the greatest romance story ever told. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. So, okay, we're on the island closest to hell. I don't really want to do anything with that right now. What I'd rather do is, I would rather just use some magic here, cure up my characters. And I'm gonna be using Irvin for the limit breaks. I honestly I think Irvin is a better choice for the limit breaks than Squall right now. Irvin's his armor piercing rounds are just fucking amazing. I love it. But let's go ahead and heal Squall up and Irvin too, because we're going to be just farming some magic and doing dumb stuff like that. So let's get on it. Let's make sure we have our abilities set properly. Oh my god, do I have so many abilities. So many abilities! So let's see, the strength plus 60%, I want that. The HP, oh, the HP plus, And Mug, oh, all these good abilities, I don't know, do I want to take something off? Not really. I like all of my I like all of these, but no, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. How's our junctions looking? Everybody junctioned properly? They got evasion. Oh, wait, hold on. Keistis can junction even more things. Hit and evasion. Ooh, draw points. Huh. Well, I'll have to get on that in just a second. So, and hey there, Zara. Hey ya. It's a Final Fantasy day. Everybody's favorite game. So let's see, what'll give me more evasion? Let's see. I need evasion and hit. Doesn't really seem like I have much this will give 15%. Oh yeah, look, I got Meteor. Okay, so it seems like Arrow is the best I can possibly put on there for right now. Triple, that's good for the hit. Alright, I think that's all good. And yeah, let me try something here. Let me try that just a second. So let's take I don't know, let's take our HP off, put Encounter None, and then put Move Find on. That changes my HP, of course it does. So like there's draw points here, are there? Well, let's see if they're oh my god. Oh my god, Ultima. Fucking Ultima. Well. Okay, yeah, there's draw points all over the place here. And maybe I should have someone other than Squall do the drawing, because he doesn't seem to be very good at it. Or there's just not much here. I wonder, does it go all the way over here? Yes, it does! Yes, it does! Wow. I would not have guessed this one. I would not have guessed that there's so many, like, high-end magics just all over the place here. I never would have guessed it. Oh, it's kind of awesome. That is kind of awesome. And let me see. I need to get rid of some of our magic because I have too much. I have way too much on certain characters. Like let's see. What do I got here? Berserk. I'm not using all of these. Let's see. Berserk. We're not really using that. I just give it all over to Zell. A regular cure. We really don't need regular cure anymore. Okay, that just wanted to free up some space on Squall. And let's see if there's any more magic. I'm just running around, hitting that, mashing that X button. I never knew about this. All right, I actually never knew about. Yeah, I actually never did know about this hidden draw points on the map like this. I never really, I don't really run around mashing the X button very often. I don't do that too much. So let's see, tons of Meteor, Full Life, Ultima. Basically every overpowered magic spell you can think of, it's here. That's kind of awesome. I mean, the quantities are sort of low on each draw point, but, well, it's still pretty good. Even though the quantities are low, it's still good. That Full Life. That Flare. Oh, there's another one, huh? Well. So yeah, triples and... And let me... So wait. So these draw points here that I'm just drawing like crazy from, do they refresh? Like, is this a one-shot deal, or do they refresh and you can like farm it more later? I wonder. Because if this stuff restocks over time, my god. So let's see. After I get all this done, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna like do some magic swapping around and see if I can get some good concentrations on everyone. Okay. Seems like we got it all. An island closest to heaven. So like, would that be like where would that be? Would that be like on, I don't know, would that be like over here? Maybe? I don't know. Or like over here on the opposite side? I wonder, where would that be? So, real quick, let's do some magic switching around. So, let's see. What have I got? Full Life. 31 of those. Squall's maxed out, I believe. Yeah, Squall's maxed out. Keistis, she's got 15 of those. I guess I'll trade over. Yeah, I'll give over. So, 46, that's a decent amount. And then we have Aura, which I think Squall has the most of those. Wait, what does Meltdown do? Make enemy vitality 0. So, okay, that's all for him. Now, I had Squall, I had him get like most of the magic. So let's see, Aura. Let's give that to... Does Keistis have Aura? No, she has Ultima though. Let's see, I got Slow, Full Life. All these fun magics. All of them. Now, Squall's not really using triple. So I might want to give that over. Like, just give triple over. Alright, I'm using Holy. I don't know why, but I am. And, okay, so, like, we got a couple magics there. Now, she's got Full Life, a decent amount of them. Is there anything I can do with that? I guess not quite enough to work with. I'll probably need more. Probably need more. Yeah, it does. I don't quite have enough for... Wait, what does full life do? Oh, I see. Okay. I just like to see what my options are. You know, just see what the options are. So now, let's change Junction's ability, let's change Irvin's Junctions and abilities. So let's see, encounter none. I want some encounters, alright? I want encounters. Because we're at the kind of stage of the game where I'd like to draw some magic, I'd like to do all that kind of fun stuff. So, instead, I think Move Find. Move Find is, I think that's kind of a good one. I think that's kind of something I want to have. But at the same time, Mug. Now, magic. I don't know that having a higher magic benefits Irvin. I really don't. I think maybe having a high speed would benefit him. Or, well, you can't go wrong with HP plus, right? Because the more HP, the higher his threshold for being in Limit Break goes. And, well, I think Irvin's Limit Break is pretty damn awesome. Now, ammo. We've been using a lot of ammo on Irvin. Alright, lots and lots of ammo. So yeah, these sharp spikes, I can refine those. Yeah, I can refine those into some armor-piercing ammo. I'll go with that. I don't even remember where I got the sharp spikes from, but I need to make use of it. Cactus Thorn, that's the demolition ammo, which I've got tons of. Dark ammo, Now, how do we make fast ammo again? I kind of forget. I think if you refine screws, you get normal ammo, and then you refine the normal ammo, and you get fast ammo, right? Yeah, that's how it works. That is how that works. Okay, so we got 60 fast ammo and lots of armor piercing. I think Irvin's good for ammo for the rest of the game, probably. I think he's okay for the rest of the game now. So, there's some things I wanted to check out. Alright, I got things I like to look into. And so near Trabia, there was that giant crater, and I honestly forget if there's anything to do with that or not. And I know there's something like around here somewhere. I want to check all that out. Exploration. Alright? Exploration. Let's loop around the planet to get to it. So let's see, island closest to heaven, would that be like one of these islands, or, I don't know. Okay, yeah, and this area too. I feel like this area there's something going on, but where is that giant crater? Like the one where you get close to it, right? You get close to the crater, and it's like, oh no, something. The instruments are going crazy. What is all this, right? Like that. Yeah, right here. This giant crater in the ground. Can I do anything with that? I honestly don't remember. Nope, can't do anything with that, which is weird because it really does look like something that, you know, you could like I feel like there should be a boss in that, right? Maybe that's just the Final Fantasy VII in me, but But yeah, I still like that you can just go wherever the hell you want to go now. Oh, it's fun. So, let's see. What is there to explore? We got a mountain ridge here. And there's gotta be something over here, right? There's gotta be something somewhere over here. Surprisingly, nothing in this little area right here. Just nothing. It's that unused space on the world map. Okay, and then we're back to Esther. But like, wait, what about this over here, right? Let's check that out. Oh, there's a path through the mountains. Ooh. Well, we'll get to that. But wait, can I land in this? Can I land in this? I can't land in that. Maybe up here, like. Okay. I'm kind of curious as to like if there's anything in all these jungles over here, because I can go into the jungles. I couldn't get into the jungle before, so like, what is this area? Huh. Oh, we got back attack. So what do we got? Thundara and Break. Zombie Blind Stop. Nothing I really want. Oh my god, instant death. Instant death. Wait, can I not run away? Can I not run away? Well, you know what? Oh, I was about to try some of my GFs on him. Oh, I can land on mountains? Nice. Okay, I will try that. But yeah, wait. So I think I might want to have some death protection. I feel like death protection would be something really nice to have now. And I can refine death from certain cards, or not cards, but from like I should still have some of those the knives, right? The knives that those Tonberries use. I don't think I did anything with it, right? I didn't sell them. Where are they? Because I know I still had some. I swear I had some of those knives that refine into, I guess not. I guess I don't. Huh. What did I do with them all? Like, 'cause I know I had them, right? I know I had them. Okay, well, let's see. Magic. So we had like a bunch of death magic stocked, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, I have death right here. So, let's see. That gives what? 52 magic? I don't think Irvin really needs magic. He doesn't really do anything with it. So, Quake. I feel like Quake should be worth something, right? Okay, right now, Irvin, my god, Irvin absorbs damage, which is amazing, but hold on. If I were to put death on here, no, that's, here we go, this one. So instead of sleep, how about death protection? How about death protection? Honestly, I feel like being protected from death is a better thing to have. And everybody has death spells, so, okay, 54 luck, I don't need that much luck. I feel like I don't need that much luck. What I need is, I need death protection. So yeah, Suna or Zombie, let's go for death protection. There we go. I gotta be honest, I don't like it when characters get instantly killed. It's kind of a thing I don't like. Alright, instant death is not so fun for me. And he doesn't have any status protection whatsoever, so I guess Squall's just gonna have to deal with that. Alright, Squall's just gonna have to die, sorry. Alright, so, yeah, let's hop back up into the... Ooh, hold on, let's see, is there anything in this kind of area to check out? I don't know. Is it Chocobo Forest? I want to get down into that Chocobo Forest. Or maybe it's just a round forest. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. So I wonder, wait, the mountains. Is there something we can get into over there? Let's check that out. I think it's, let me see, like, cause the crater is blocking something, isn't it? Yeah, like you can't get into this area over here. Wait. Wait, that's a thing right there. Hold on. Yeah, that's a pathway right there. And hey there, Dunna. Welcome to a Final Fantasy day. And yeah, good job. I do not want to level up, all right? There will be no leveling up here. Also, good job. Sorry, I was really late to get you added on Discord, and I was late to wake up today, so I didn't even hop on there. But we will get your we will get you a character sheet. We will. Anyhow. Oh hey, yeah, I remember this. This is the location where Laguna, Laguna was filming his amateur fantasy themed porno, right? Yeah, I remember this place. I remember. Also, hold on. I might want the card ability. Like turning enemies into cards would be better for me. I wonder, I haven't been using my GFs, but I'm gonna go for card instead of magic. We really don't even use our magic very often. And yeah, this is where we saw Lunatic Pandora in the distance too. Which, oh wait, was that what caused the crater? I wonder. I have to say, the crater is one of those things where I'm kind of disappointed that there isn't a giant, like, weapon or some kind of fight, right? Like I'm really disappointed there isn't some kind of a fight there. I mean, it looks like it, right? Again, maybe it's from playing Final Fantasy VII, but like, you see a giant crater on the world map and you think, wow, that's something, right? But it's nothing. Alright, let's see. We got some magic we might want to stock here. Yeah, look. Curaga, Life, Dispel. Yeah, there's magic worth stocking. Alright, so yeah, we've had to use Life and Curaga a few times, in that Ultima fight, so... Yeah, now's the... Oh my god, look at that! Miss! That's the power of high evasion right there. That is the power. Alright, so yeah, just rounding off my my Lifes and Curagas. Alright, now let's see if we can get this thing without... I want to turn it into a card. Alright, I want to turn this damn thing into a card. Let's see if I can not kill it. Okay, we didn't kill it. So turn it into a card. There we go. I love just card transformation. Well, see, here's the thing. The card transformation is really nice because look, I didn't receive any EXP. So if you turn them into cards, you win the fight and you get the items, but you get the AP as well, which is awesome, but you don't get any EXP. All right? I love that. And also, I guess since we have relatively high luck, I guess that's I guess that's why I get like good items more often. Wait, that just dumps you out into the... Hold on. Is there nothing else here? Because like I mean, if there... Wait, is there actually nothing else here? Because I feel like there should be. Otherwise, I could just take the Ragnarok over there. I could just take the Ragnarok. Memories. What can I do with memories? Worthless. I mean, it's cool of them to include the area, because like, hey, look, remember when Laguna went here? But like, at the same time, that this feels like a wasted opportunity right here. Let's see, we got Fyra, Scan, same things. I don't even really think I want the cards, so. I know, bite bugs. So okay, let me see. Let's change out some junctions here. All right. So I want all of this. All right. I love all this, but the HP, like, I want encounter none or encounter half. Like, I think encounter half is a nice compromise where you don't get jumped that often, but every now and then you might encounter an enemy that you want to fight, you know? You might encounter something you want to fight. So, compromise. I still can't believe that. I can't believe there was nothing here. I can't believe that. Alright. So, I think, honestly, I have all of the magic that I want to draw. I feel like there's nothing else I really want. Now, okay, like, I feel like, yeah, I want to proceed with the plot at this point. So, we know that Rinoa is being held at the Sorceress Memorial. Oh, there is the shops, right? I should go to the shops, check those out. I never actually really explored Esther very much. I feel like I should, right? So where's their like main shopping center? Ah, it's right around here. Can't land on the bridges, can I? No, that'd be a little too easy. So if I want to get into the city proper, where's the closest place I can do that? Oh God. Look, it's cool that it's so big, but like, it's so big, right? And yeah, since we're just wandering the world map, let's go ahead and let's do encounter none, because there's nothing here we want to fight. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing here I want to fight. So, yeah, look, free. Encounter free. Encounter free. Feels good. And you know, this is like the one place where I might think, hey, maybe I do want to have a car here, right? It's like the one place in the whole game where I'm like, hey, maybe a car would make this go a lot faster. And you don't get one. Fancy. Fancy. Oh, wait, no, there is a rent-a-car. There is a rent-a-car, but still. I don't know. I feel like I don't need it. I feel like I don't need to get into fights here. So, okay, shops, right? I'm not sure where exactly shop should be. Also, is that guy invisible? Like, is that guy like? It looked like he was kind of translucent. Yeah, what's? Oh, it's because he was in the tube. I wondered about that. I was like, what? Is that a ghost? Is that a ghost soldier? Millions of monsters falling from the sky. Oh yeah, what about that, right? Like, that's one thing. Did I mean, I know I saw like millions of monsters falling from the sky, but like, has that had any sort of negative impact on anyone? I don't know. So let's see, we got what, the laboratory? Let's go this way. Oh hey look, dead guy. We can't handle it. It's endless. Like, I don't know about these guys. I mean, I've got encounter none, so I ain't running into any monsters. Like, look, all you need to do is put encounter none on and you're fine. Somehow they've sealed it to keep the monsters out, but ooh, got some double. I guess nobody really needs it, huh? Oh, look, my seed rank just went down. Oh. Yeah, hey, let's play cards. Oh, he doesn't want to play cards. That guy who was bleeding out in this, you know, the space station that was about to explode, like that guy, he wanted to play fucking triple triad, but not this guy who's just mildly inconvenienced. How about you, dead guy? Nope, can't handle it. See, I find, you know, who exactly wants to play triple triad and who doesn't, it seems a little bit arbitrary. Just a little bit. Oh, look at that guy. He's just dead in the hamster tube. You know, once you get like, once you fall off of your little thing in the hamster tube, you're just dead. Oh, he's just laughing like crazy. Oh, wait, what? That's a combat encounter. That's a combat encounter. What? Well, I wanted to fight it and see, like, you know, does it have any cool items, or can I draw something fun from it? Nope. Fucking Odin. Yeah, I wanted to mug it. I wanted to... Well, thanks, Odin. Thanks a lot, Odin. And oh, god damn it! Look, now I get levels. God damn. Well, yeah. Hey, guess we're not getting those special items now. Guess we're not getting those special items unless, like, wait, does he respawn? Does he like respawn? Oh, he does! Okay, that's nice, he respawns, so we've got a second chance. We've got a second chance! Awesome, this time I want to mug it and do some drawing. Okay, so we've got pain and double. Well, I'll go ahead and draw that, and let's mug. Could not steal. So yeah, just gonna draw the pain out and mug. Oh, we got a moonstone. That's nice. So yeah, I don't know if pain is worth anything, but I'll take it. And let's see if we can turn him into a card too. Card. Not quite. Not quite. So let's see how much damage Squall can do here. Quite a lot, quite a lot. Ooh, 617 damage. That's not half bad. Okay, card. I'm just gonna keep trying to turn this thing into a card, damn it. There we go. Nice. Nice. So yeah, no EXP, but we get the AP. Damn nice. Okay, but let's not keep wasting our time on him. Alright, let's... Yeah, so shops. Where are the shops at? The air station, I think you said, but like... How do I get to the air station? I gotta be honest, this city's a mess. It's a goddamn mess. Blizzard, I do not want that. What do you have to say? What are we to do? So let me guess, right? If I were to take encounter none off, like, I'd be getting random encounters like crazy here, right? Come on. Come on, you want some of this? Look at that. Nothing's getting by, guaranteed. I'm dead. So, can I go in here, or... Okay, that's the palace. I don't think I have any reason to go into the palace. Yeah, no reason to hit up the palace, but... So, okay, the shops, air station. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those flying teacup things. It's useless, it's broken. Is that a dead guy? Is he just dead? You want to play Triple Triad? No, I think he's just dead. I think he's just dead. Why? How did this... So okay, yeah, I guess this is the effect of the millions of monsters pouring out of the sky. Maybe I should take my my encounter none off and see what happens, right? Huh, well, it just loops back around. I don't even want to fight the... You know, how about this, right? I will take encounter none off, and let's see what happens. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, there we go. Instant random encounter. What do we got? Huh. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, look at that fire magic. Oh, a whole 118 damage. Oh. So what do they got? Blind, silence, confused. Silence is actually something I might want. That is actually something I may just want. You know, some silence protection would actually be really, really good. And we got poison powders. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like here's my thought on silence protection. Well, like, I don't really use items in combat, right? So, since I don't use items, I mean, if everybody gets silenced, we're just dead. We're just fucked, right? So either that means I need to have one person set to items, or we need silence protection. Like, more importantly than any other sort of, you know, protection we could have, right? And hey, look, it's easy to draw silence. We're getting a ton of it. Man, magic farming goes so much faster when everybody has permanent haste, right? It goes so much faster. You know, imagine if I was doing this at the normal, you know, the normal rate, right? Like, oh my god. And because everybody has fairly decent spirit, they draw a nice amount too. So that's good. That's good. Can we turn it into a card? Can we turn that thing into a card? No. It's got a little too much HP for that. Oh no, a fire spell. That healed me. Nice. Okay, trying not to kill it. I don't know how much HP it has, so I'm just desperately trying not to kill. All right. Okay, it's still got some HP. Uh-oh, Berserk. That's not gonna be good. She's gonna kill him. She's going to kill it. Yep. And nice done. You got the, making sure you're not using some, you know, loaded dice there. Okay. Oh god, look, all the learning. So yeah, hey, there's some nice encounters here. I guess maybe we'll try to fight some of them. Now, let's see, we have the lab is over here. Wait, can I go through the tubes? This is too risky, especially if we're forced into combat, so we can't go through the tubes, okay. Well, those other guys, they run through the hamster tubes all day. Alright, so yeah, there are some interesting enemies to fight here, like this Turtopod. So you got Cura, Asuna, Dispel. I'm just gonna mug. Could not steal. Ooh, we got wizard stones. Now, can I turn it into a card? I must know if I can turn things into cards, damn it. What, 37 points of damage? What? Huh. There we go. There we go. Look at that Turtipod. Turtipod card. I don't really need cards, but you know what? I'm still gonna turn everything I see into a card. See, like, I think you just need to put more spin on your dice. I know, I always need cards. More. I crave more. Okay, I gotta be honest, Esther is a fucking mess. I think I would rather just... You know, I don't think I need anything from here. I don't think I need anything here. I mean, look, at this point in the game, I am so overpowered, honestly, I think I can beat the final boss, like, without even flinching. So really, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna proceed now. I'd like to get Rinoa back in my party, too. And I'm actually thinking... So for the final lineup, I'm thinking Irvin, Squall, and Rinoa. Because honestly, I like Irvin's Limit Break a lot. I'm actually liking it more than Quistis. I mean, you know, Quistis's, her missiles are pretty awesome, but I kind of like Irvin's better. His armor-piercing rounds are just... Honestly, they rival Squall, and I think sometimes they do more damage than Squall's attacks. So, let's see. Let's go to Junctions, Abilities, and let's go for Encounter None. Man, real triple triad cards. No, dude, like, I think triple triad would be, I think that would be a lot of fun in real life. It's a very simple game, right? Like, at its heart, triple triad is a very, very simple game. You don't need a video game to play it. So, like, no, I would totally fucking play triple triad. And I mean, what's awesome about it is you only need, like, 5 cards, you know? It's pretty damn sweet. You know, I would totally play triple triad with someone. All right, I would be that nerd. So let's see. Yeah, okay. I don't need anything there. Let's go to the Sorceress Memorial. All right, I think that's where they're keeping Rinoa. Let's get her back in the party. Oh, damn. Well, you know what someone needs to get on top of? You need to... like, we need someone to just, like, let's have a fresh print of triple triad cards, right? I don't know, like, 3D printed even, come on, something, right? I would buy them. Alright, so, Sorceress Memorial. That seed money. Oh, hey, look, we got Stop. I don't know. So, let me in. You want to see your comrade off? I'll make an exception. Go ahead. Like, they don't think I'm here to bust her out or anything. They're just going to let me pass? Okay. Huh. So what are they going to do with Rinoa? What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. To do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? Who let them in here? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not gonna look back. I'm taking Rinoa with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Oh, look at this. Look at Keith just flailing her whip around. Squall, come on, go. Look at this. Everybody panic. Everybody fucking panic. They sound the alarms. Dunna, I think that's a little too much dedication to the dice. Just a bit. Rinoa, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. What is that device she's been strapped into? What am I supposed to do? Come on. Oh, is he gonna... Look at that, gonna shatter it with a gun blade. Oh, look at this. Then the steam fills the room and... Oh, look at that shot. That's the romance shot right here. Romance! And look at that, she just collapses. She passes out into his arms. See, look, romance, alright? Look, they hugged, right? They hugged, and that means romance. Squall, don't. I'm a sorceress. I don't care. Rinoa, Squall. Let's go. Alright, yeah, you had your romance shot right there, okay? And now let's kill the entire Esther army. That man. So who is it? He's letting us pass. I've seen him before. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, alright? They've got the best chemistry. Also, I think Squall, Squall seems to only really care for Rinoa that much when, she's in some kind of a distress, Like, he only really started caring about Rinoa when she got knocked out into a coma. And, he only really seems to care about her when she's, being kidnapped or something. It's a weird relationship. Anyway, what's wrong, Rinoa? I'm just a little embarrassed. Why? I was so set on staying in Esther. But then, when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and... no need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy is good. Thanks, everybody. Squall, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I have a lot on my mind. As an expert Squall observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. Well, she's not wrong. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Squall, why don't we just picture a brighter future? It's like, Keistis, what the fuck are you talking about? There are monsters raining down from the sky, and lunatic Pandora, sorceress, time compression. Whatever. That's Squall's answer to everything. It's just, whatever, man. But seriously, what do we do from here? Zell, the voice of reason. I'm not really sure, but... don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora in Esther? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it. Which means Cypher is behind all this too, right? Cypher is Ultimecia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimecia. We can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Zell! So we have a sorceress in the room right now. Come on. So, Squall, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trabia? What? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimecia possesses me again... Let's go head to Edia's house. Okay, okay. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, that orphan, like, okay, hold on. I feel like there was some kind of an error in translation or something, because okay, like she said, can we go to that orphanage near Trabia, right? Well, here's Trabia, right? Trabia is around this area. This is the Trabia continent, right? The orphanage is all the way down here. This is not Trabia, all right? This is not Trabia. Anyway. Well, come on, Dunna. Like, look, Rinoa, you know, she thinks Squall being an asshole, she thinks that's cute, right? She thinks that's cute. And Squall, well, you know, Squall, he, well, okay, he may be annoyed at Rinoa, like, all the time, but when Rinoa's in trouble, you know, when somebody knocks her out into a coma, you know, he's there, right? He's on it. That's the only thing that gets him hard. So basically, as long as Squall is being an asshole, Rinoa is happy, and I think she doesn't have to worry about that. And as long as Rinoa is in some kind of trouble, Squall is happy. So this has the making of a perfectly functional relationship, if you ask me. Well, hey, wait, that's a good point. That is a very good point. Good job. Yeah, like Rinoa, before Squall came along, Rinoa fell in love with Seifer, and Seifer is just as big, if not a bigger asshole than Squall. So like, yeah, no, she loves it. That's her type. All right, that is Rinoa's type right there. All right. So no, I think she's in good hands. All right, so hey, look, we're at the orphanage that's been completely just ruined. And hold on, I want to switch out some abilities real quick. Oh, I could get luck plus. But no. So I'm gonna go for magic. How is Rinoa? No matter how cheerful she may appear to be on the outside, I am sure that she is full of anxiety. Rinoa has received Edia's powers. Edia was unaware when it happened, but she feels very bad about it. I mean, but of course, it is Rinoa who will bear the burden, but still. Huh. And, oh, cards, oh god, the thing is, I still don't really have any good cards. That's sort of the problem. So, well, I went there. I mean, do I have to have Rinoa in the park? Wait. Rinoa's dog. Rinoa's dog. I didn't even know there was like an area over here. What is this? What? Like, this was just here to the side? Just this giant field full of flowers? Like, what? There's no flowers on the world map. Ah, this is good. This is very good. What? See this bruise here? I had to put up with Renoa's kicks and punches for you. So, seeing you two like this makes it all worth it. I'll go get Renoa. Squall, you stay right here. Okay, okay. Talk to dog. So, what should I talk about when Renoa gets here? Yeah, see, look, he has nothing to talk about. Nothing about the sorceress, huh? I'm sure she's trying not to think about it. Who cares if she's a sorceress, right? You don't care either, do you? Squall, you're talking to a dog. Renoa's just Renoa. And oh hey, there she is, right there. Yeah, who tends that gigantic garden, right? God damn. What'll become of me? Don't worry about it. There've been many good sorceresses. Edea was one. You can be like her. But Edea's still... I can't guarantee anything either, if Ultimecia possesses me again. You saw me. She controlled me in outer space, and made me break Adele's seal. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Renoa. Even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll... Oh, here we go, here we go. I'll be your knight. Oh my god. Squall, he has a literal white knight fetish. Oh my god. It's amazing, I love it. Alright, he'll always be her knight. If I fall under Ultimecia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart. Oh, no. I think she's getting off on this idea. I think Renoa is maybe getting off on this idea of being put down by Squall. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else. Like, so this is a weird relationship here. So Squall is kind of addicted to being her knight, and she's, hey, if you chop my head off with your gunblade, it's cool, I guess. Squall, if that ever happens, that's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Renoa. My enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's gotta be a way. Ellipses. Just goddamn. I have to say this. I really didn't remember this kind of nuance, shall we say, to the romance story. I didn't remember. I didn't remember Renoa being so okay with just having Squall chop her up with a gunblade. I kind of forgot about this part, and Squall literally calling himself her knight. I got Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe. Maybe I should stay in Esther, at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. 'Cause I can't quit you. Renoa, just stay close to me. Oh. Those words. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. Uh, no, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. Man, that is the best excuse ever. It's like, hey, your birthday? Well, look, I forgot because, the GF in my, the GF brain slug in my head, took all my memories away, right? Your anniversary, Valentine's Day. No, no, look, brain slug. It's the perfect excuse. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, Squall, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer, I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, Squall, where are you? Then I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. I just felt like I had to tell you. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, Squall. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Huh. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, Squall. Next time, we'll meet for sure. Rinoa's, Whoa! Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Esther's presidential palace. They have a plan to defeat Ultimecia. They want to hire Seed to execute it. Might be a trap to get Rinoa back in Esther. Oh, and the guy we spoke to, his name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? The only black man out of, like, 2 in the entire planet named Kiros? I wonder. Kiros is in Esther's presidential palace? He wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. You know where this is going. And yeah, I know, Red Bear, the very beginning. Oh, hey, look, what's Edea doing? Squall, you were always looking for a loan, with tears in your eyes. Like, okay. So she's just gonna see us off, I guess. Squall! Oh, she wants another word. There is something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story began. I first became a sorceress when I was a child, and once again, 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her go to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, Squall, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Alright, to the bitter end. Yeah, to the death, right? Also, you know what I really wonder? I really wonder why exactly Edea is wearing the sword. Like why is she wearing, you know, the real fancy black sorceress costume? Like, she doesn't have to wear that, you know. She really doesn't have to wear that. And if she's trying to, you know, she doesn't want people to, you know, to fear her, that she should probably take that off, you know? Probably wear normal clothing. So, okay, to the presidential palace. Which, let me take a look here. Yeah, that's back at Esther. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to, oh god. We're gonna have to navigate the maze that is Esther again. Huh. And hey there, Zane. Hey there. So, yeah, you know, like, looking at the world map, it actually is kind of barren compared to, like, say, I'm trying to think of, like, Final Fantasy VII, and I feel like that had more going on the world map, and 9, well, I don't know. 9 had a lot going on one continent. But yeah, I mean, not all of the locations on the world map are marked. Like Odin's Tower, that's not marked. You know, the Mountain Pass, that's not marked. What else? The Fire Cave isn't marked. I mean, there's a lot of unmarked things on the map. But yeah, it is a little bit sparse. It is quite a bit sparse. Unfortunately, compared to other Final Fantasies even. Although, I mean, what areas there are, they are kind of densely packed, you know? I mean, just look at Esther, right? Like, that Esther has so much going on over there at the, you know, at the presidential palace, air station, whatever. It's got a lot going on over there. Oh, crap. I forgot we have encounter. We don't have encounter none on. Oh, wait, I can land at the air station? I can land there. Oh, hey, look. Hey, it's Odin. Oh, hey, Odin. Thanks for getting me some EXP so I can level up, right? Thanks for that. Yeah, okay, air station. Yeah, it's in the name, right? It's in the name. I gotta be honest here. I kind of don't like Odin. Like, if I may be honest, right? I kinda don't like him. He just pops in and ruins everything. Also, wait a second. Rinoa's in my part. Like, hold on, my party just changed. Like my party just. Zell. Let's get Zell out. Let's get Irvin in. And that's my usual order there. Junction exchange. There we go. Rinoa's got things now. Let's use a tent. Because I've got them, right? Might as well use them. And what's Rinoa's junctions? I've only got 20% strength. I feel like we could get more than that, right? Lots of HP. Only strength plus 20%. I feel like we could go better than that, right? Let's see, what GFs does she have junctioned anyway? So she's got... Okay, Quetzalcoatl, Shiva... Or no. She's got Brothers, Carbuncle, Pandemonium, Shiva, Eden. Okay. I think Brothers is the one that has the Strength Plus. Is that the Strength Plus, or... No, that's actually not the Strength Plus. So what gives the Strength Plus? Let's take a look here. What am I junctioning with Cactuar? Like, what am I doing with Cactuar? Hold on. Move HP up, evasion. Ooh, evasion plus 30%. That could be quite nice. It could be quite nice. Tonberry. Initiative, move HP up, auto potion, haggle, receive discounts at shops. Oh my god, call shops from the menu screen. Yes, yes, I want that. That'll be nice when we get to the final dungeon. What else? What else? What else might I want? GF. Wait, learn ability learning medicine from GFs. For GFs from. I don't know. I don't know about that. It might be good. You know what? Let's take it, right? I might be able to like learn some more advanced magics with that. I don't know. So like, wait, where is her? Where's her strength coming from? I wonder. Like, I'm just very curious because she has strength plus 20%, right? Yeah, she has strength plus 20%. What GF gives her that? It's not Brothers. It's not Shiva. Carbuncle, Pandemonia, or Eden. Let's see. Pandemona, maybe? Yes, okay, Pandemona is what gives her the strength. I want to get strength plus, I want to get like strength plus 80%, alright? I want the best strength possible on Rinoa. Alright, and let's see, I think we're good. Let's save. Yeah, call shop seems pretty awesome. I mean, even if I'm in a dungeon, I can get a shop. That would take care of my item problem, right? It would guarantee that I never run out of items, which means I could actually use it, right? I could use the item command for once. Okay, so wait, we have encounter none on. All right, just making sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back over here and, yeah, to the air station. To the air station. So this is where I land, right? Like right here? Is this the... I mean, wait, can you not land at the... Because this is the... Yeah, this is the air station. Can you not land there? Or is it like a building over here or something? I don't know. Oh, that's okay. So the air station is actually over here. Huh. I don't know. Did we ever vote on did we ever vote on item usage? I don't know. I just kind of decided that I don't need items, but at the same time, I do worry that we might get silenced, and if we get silenced, then we're just fucked. Like, I'm being honest, if we get silenced, we are fucked. Because everybody uses magic, and if you lose access to your magic, your GFs, all that, like, oh my god, are we fucked, right? That means no healing, no reviving, no nothing. Oh my god, would we be fucked. What does Devour do? Devour... Oh my... Rinoa can devour monsters. That seems fun. So, I had Silence, and I was just gonna slot that onto something. Or no, wait. So yeah, I want Death Protection, and... Like, I feel like Death and maybe... Death and Silence are kind of the ones that I wanna... Although, I gotta be honest, Death doesn't really come up that often, right? It doesn't come up that terribly often. And if I put this on, then that's protection from silence. That's really good. I think I'm gonna go for that. I think I'm gonna go for that one. So instead of death protection, we're gonna have silence protection. Alright. So yeah, I feel like the silence protection is more what I want. And for Squall, well, let's take a look here. I'd like to exchange. He's got some silence on him. Yeah. I'd like to exchange that with Irvin. We don't need everyone, like, everyone doesn't have to be immune to... Yeah, everyone doesn't have to be immune to the effect. Just a good enough number, right? Although I could, yeah, look, I could have silence protection on him too. So there we go. Yeah, we got silence protection on Irvin and Rinoa. So, yeah, they're good. They're good. Oh no, I actually don't think we've seen all the GF summons. It's just, again, it's because I've been abusing limit breaks, so yeah, my constant abuse of limit breaks has made it so I don't use my GFs very often anymore. I know it's crazy because like early on in the game I was abusing GFs because, well, you know, dem GFs, right? They're pretty good early on in the game, but I feel like GFs, I feel like their usefulness really declines later on in the game. It's mostly to do with their unskippable cutscenes. You know, it takes so long to use a GF, and in the amount of time it takes to, like, you know, in the amount of time it takes to watch, like, Ifrit do his thing, you could limit break like twice, right? Maybe even 3 times with some characters. So what is this? What is that? Oh, yeah, encounter half. Okay, fine. We'll go with encounter half. Hold on. Irvin, ability, encounter half. There we go. It just so we're not being jumped non-stop, right? Now wait a second. The laboratory is there. We need to go to the presidential palace. So hold on. I think maybe it'd be the other way, right? And yeah, I have to try Eden. I haven't tried Eden, I haven't tried Cactuar, and I think those are the only ones, right? I think I've done every other summon, but Eden and Cactuar, we need to see what they do. I wish Esther wasn't so damn big. I really wish Esther wasn't so damn big. I mean, it's cool that it's so big, you know, it's a huge city and all that, but getting around is not fun. This place is not fun to get around. Okay, I think this is the palace, right? I think. Oh, I didn't learn boost yet. I know. That's great shame. Great shame. So yeah, let's try some of those summons out, right? I mean, why not? Why not? So, we haven't used Bahamut or Bahamut, or, you know, we'll do that one. But how about who's got Eden? Let's try Eden out, right? Let's try Eden, and if by some chance they survive that, let's try let's try Bahamut too. Bahamut. I'm not sure how the pronunciation on that is, but Eternal Breath. Oh, I got boost. But I failed it. So this is Eden. I want to see what it does, but I also want to keep an eye on that square button. Oh god, the boosting. This gives a lot of time to boost. A lot of time to boost. God damn. I'm just gonna stop at 200 because I want to watch what happens. I want to see what happens here. Just my god. Oh my! Look, it's zooming out beyond the planet. Look at that. And then the entire planet turns into a clock. Yeah, look, I'm pretty sure this Turtipod isn't gonna. Oh my god! What the fuck is even happening right now? Then we shoot a beam into the galaxy, and what the fuck is even happening? Like 11,682 damage. Oh my god. I still think a limit break would have been more damage though. Look, Irvin does like, so here's the thing, right? Irvin does like 5,000 damage a hit, sometimes more with his armor piercing rounds, and he can fire that off like 5 times, right? So, yeah, no, honestly I think a limit break is more damage at this point. But no, it looked cool. It looked really fucking cool. I know, I stopped at 200, but still, like, it's like what you have to remember is time spent, right? Like think about how long it takes for that to animate, and then I want you to, like, in the time that took to animate, I could have done like fucking 4 limit breaks with Irvin, maybe 5, right? I could have limit break like 4 or 5 times with Irvin or Squall in the amount of time it took to do that. So, and they do like what, 30,000 damage a limit break times 5. Yeah, no, limit break is the way to go. That is the most damage in the game. The GFs look cool though. They really do. They really do look cool. It's just damn. They take so long to animate. Let's enter the palace. I know. I know our DPS, but that DPS, the deeps, I gotta have it. See, this is the problem, right? Like this is the problem with you know, modern gaming, is it's kind of ruined me retroactively on games like this, because like as a kid, I never dealt with limit breaks. Like, I'm gonna tell you this, as a kid, I never really used the limit breaks very much, mostly because I was paranoid about having low HP, but also because goddamn those summons look cool, right? And the magic too. But yeah, no, like now I'm like, man, I want the most bang for my buck, right? And yeah, so now I just limit break nonstop. Anyway, hey, look, the presidential palace. Let's go inside. You have permission. This way. Oh, he said this way. Does he mean like go over here? Yeah. See, GFs are awesome as a kid because they look fun, right? They look fun, damn it. The president is waiting. So, okay, it's time to meet the president of Esther. So, we have Ward, Kiros. So, hey, Kiros and Ward are here, and they're in funny costumes. And that's probably... So yeah, the president of Esther. And hey, look, 20,000 damage. That's nice. Again, Irvin doing 9,999 damage a hit, and doing that like 5 times a limit break, and being able to limit break 5 times in the same amount of time. Yeah, no, limit breaks. What is up with this country? So okay, let's. Yeah, you know who the president is. It's, yeah. Oh, sure. Hey there! What is he wearing? Like... Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the one who were inside my head, right? Elone told me. It was like there were some kind of waves running through my head. They gave us so much power during battle. We thought they were some kind of fairies flying around us. So wait, like they knew, right? See, my interpretation was that Elone was just kind of showing us the past, right? And it was like a, you know, like kind of an after the fact sort of, you know, thing. We were just viewing it. But no, apparently they were aware of it. Like, okay. So I'm Laguna, President Laguna Lore of Esther. Pleased to meet you. And yeah, he's dressed like he should be, you know, lounging and sipping on a drink with a little umbrella in it. You know, I guess it's business casual here. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more, but, well, whatever, let's talk. What do you want to know? So, what I want to know is how the fuck you got to be the president of Esther. I mean, Laguna, fucking Laguna, maybe the only person more dense than Squall is the president of Esther. Okay. You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and he'll try to answer them? Okay, okay. Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Explain the mission. Where's Alone? Tell me about Rain. What are you doing here? You know what? I gotta be honest here. I gotta be honest. We already know where... I think we kind of know where Alone is. I mean, they took her somewhere safe, right? And Rain, well, she's dead. What are you doing here? Well, we also know the answer to that. We saw it in a flashback. You know, he helped out the resistance, and they were like, you know, we don't have a leader. I guess you'll do, right? So yeah, explain the mission. Straight to the heart of the matter, just like a workaholic seed. Is it my turn? Oh God. Yeah, make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Good old Doc Odin. Sorceress Edea told me everything. Sorceress Ultimecia comes from the future to possess the sorceress of present day. Meaning, she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Alone sent our consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one. My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorceress back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. I love this guy's accent. And yeah, Dub City. Limit breaks are the way to go. Like oh my God, are they the way to go? But it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, when the game came out, I never really thought about it like that. You know, I was like, oh, look at the cool summons, right? I never really thought of it like, you know, maximizing my DPS. Because, well, first off, DPS wasn't even a term back then. But, like, you know, so obviously I wasn't thinking about it. It's weird how you think about games differently. Anyway. So how does this sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear now? Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin. I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Ultimecia, it is an impressive working machine. Which means there is a machine which imitates Alone's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Alone. Expert naming right there. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Alone. That's about it. So, Sorceress Ultimecia came to know about Alone from that machine. And Ellie became Ultimecia's target. You can't blame Odin. It's useless. You want to go outside. You want to fisticuffs. I love him. Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. I love that thing he's got around it. Yeah, I love that umbrella logo he's got around his neck, right? There is only one way to defeat Ultimecia. You must kill her in the future. So we've got to time travel. And hey there, Cookies. Hey there. Oh God. So, yeah, we've got to go back to the future. There is nothing we can do unless we go to the future. So basically a reverse Earthbound. There is no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances. But there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimisia plans to compress time. Compressing time with magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimisia is up to. In order for Ultimisia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimisia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Alone can take her back further into the past. That is what she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Alone's power. There are two sorceresses in our time, Sorceress Rinoa and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimisia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimisia, Adele will first destroy this era. So, we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimisia's powers. I kinda like this idea, I really like the idea, right? That Adele is so powerful that she might just beat this, the ultimate sorceress of the game, right? The big bad villain. I kinda like that idea, right? It's like, there's so many goddamn villains in this game that are all kind of the same person. So we must use Sorceress Rinoa to inherit Ultimisia's power. So that's all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Alone's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then, kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we're left with Rinoa as the only sorceress of this era. Then, wait for Ultimisia to possess Rinoa. When Ultimisia arrives, it's Alone's turn. Alone will send Rinoa back to the past with Ultimisia. Alone will have to send Rinoa and Ultimisia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Oh, okay. Edea or Adele. That's up to Alone. Once Ultimisia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. I don't know what kind of influence, but once Alone feels it, she'll cut Rinoa and Ultimisia off from the past. Rinoa will come back to this world. Ultimisia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future all mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you're out of the time compression, that will be Ultimisia's world. It's all up to you after that. So time compression, right? Like, I'm not really understanding exactly what or why you would want to do that, right? I mean, like here's the thing, right? Look, as cliche as it is, I get the whole I want to destroy the world thing, right? And I mean, time compression, basically, it sounds like it's gonna destroy the world, right? Well, from what I gather, these sorceresses, they've got more than enough power to destroy the world without compressing time, so I'm not really sure what they're going for. So, you were briefed about the mission? I don't really understand it either. Will you do it? Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I know, like, oh, good job. It's getting convoluted. It's getting a little bit convoluted now. Alright. Let's go. We'll get aboard Ragnarok. Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing, plus the name sounds so cool. Nice, nice. So, yeah, we're gonna take off with Laguna and Kyros and Ward. Alright. Everyone. From here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue Elone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now, here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Rinoa, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Rinoa. This will be hard on you, Rinoa, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit. Then, Elone sends Rinoa and Ultimecia to the past. Elone brings back Rinoa. Then, head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future, where none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Are you actually telling me right now that the only way we can exist in the future is the power of friendship? Is that what you're telling me, Laguna? I love Final Fantasy VIII. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. Laguna, are you shitting me? How are you the president of Esther? To be friends, to like one another, and to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Because everybody needs somebody. God damn it. The power of love. The answer is the power of love. Again. Alright? Again, the answer is the power... God damn it. Right, guys? Is this where we just slap him upside the head? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it. You need the courage to believe in love and friendship. Oh, that's... Again, I love Final Fantasy VIII. I have the courage to believe in the plot of Final Fantasy VIII. See, Dunna, she doesn't have the courage to believe in this plot. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Oh yeah, let's do it. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. Yeah, it's like, you know, love and friendship and all that bullshit. Sounds nice, right? And look, Laguna's leg is cramping up. He still gets the leg cramps. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I guess now the only thing left to do is to go to the Lunatic Pandora. I guess that's all we have to do, right? But what about the Lunatic Pandora Laboratory? I don't... Like, wait a minute, wait a second. The Lunatic Pandora Laboratory. So, if we're not going there, because, you know, time compression, is like... is that just like a bonus area? I'm curious, actually. I'm actually really curious. Is this just some kind of a bonus area? I would really like to know. Let me save the game. Oh, let's talk to Laguna again. Hold on. Okay, well let's talk to Laguna again real quick, right? Let's talk to Laguna again. But yeah, I'm wondering about that lab because if we're not going there, then is that just an extra area, or after I talk to Laguna? Let's find out. So where's Laguna at? Where did Laguna go? How do I get down from here? Yeah, let's go down. But thank for the nudge in the right direction. Okay, so let's see. There's Laguna. Let's talk when it's all done. I have a lot to tell you. Well, if you don't want to hear it, I'll understand. Huh. You look very much like your mother. Wait a second. He's like, you look very much like your mother. Well, wait. Does he mean Squall? Who is Squall's mother anyway? Like, I really have no idea who anybody's parents are other than Rinoa, right? We know who Rinoa's parents are, the Colonel and Julia. That's her parents. Ward says, "Good thing you don't look like your father." I guess he's talking to Rinoa then. I guess they're talking about Rinoa. Huh. So, okay, yeah, he says to, we'll talk when it's all over. Okay. That piqued my curiosity. So let's see, Junction. I want a Junction ability. I guess Encounter Half is what we have, right? Encounter Half is fine. Although, how about this? Actually, there's something I would like to do before doing anything else, actually. I want to take Encounter Half off, alright? And what I'd like to put on is maybe, I don't know, something useful. Something useful. Let's go for speed. Extra speed sounds good. So yeah, I want to do a little bit of the AP farming, all right? Because we have all kinds of GF abilities that I want to use, but we just don't have the points, right? Well, let's get to it. Let's get on it. So, you know where to go for the AP farming, right? Cactuars. But I do kind of wonder, like, that, the Lunatic Pandora Laboratory, like, are we just never going there? Is that just an extra optional thing? Because, I don't know, Let's make sure all of our GFs are actually junctioned. Alright, I just want to make sure they're all actually junctioned. Okay, they're all junctioned, and they're all learning things, so... Well, we already saved earlier, so yeah, let's get in some fights, alright? I need to kill Cactuar, alright? That's the goal, kill Cactuar. I do not need that thing. Do not need that. I could draw some Tornado out of it, or Quake, but... yeah, let's go for some Quake. Oh, I only got one. Okay, let's get out of there. I do not want to level up. Oh wow, look at that! Quake actually heals Irvin and Squall. They actually get healed by it. So for situations like that, I want to have the card mod ability, alright? Just for situations where... yeah, for situations where we get monsters that, I don't want to kill, but I might have to finish the battle. Anyway, yeah, we're grinding, all right? Before we continue with Lunatic Pandora and all that, we're just grinding some AP. There's some abilities on my GFs I want to get. There we go. There's them Cactuars. God damn it! One hit should do it, right? Yeah, one hit does it. Alright, and card. Just trying not to be too forceful, try not to do too much damage. You gotta be careful there. Everybody does like 1,000 damage now. It's hard not to do too much. Oh, hey there, Zerp. And, yes, Science Officer Zerp. Well, the adventures of, yeah, unfortunately, the adventures of the crew of the ISS Awesome, well, so they went through, yeah, we went through the shiny disco ball in space, and it was a singularity, which took us back into the past, alright? Like, basically, the ship went into the past by, like, 1,000,000 years or more, and, yeah, going through the singularity ripped off all the ship's shields, and, well, it didn't end so well for us. We basically got stuck in the past, and then we finally made it back to the present, but, well, yeah, we incurred so many bills from, just from having to be rescued, basically, that, yeah, we ran out of money. We went so hard into debt that I couldn't really do anything. It was a wild ride. Who would have known that time travel was expensive? Oh. Yeah, so the Starflight 2 run didn't end out so good for us. Did not end out so good. We will have to try that again sometime, though. I gotta say, we'll have to see if we can get somewhere with Starflight 2 at some point. Come on, card! I know I can do it. Just card it. Not quite. See, I really just don't want to kill it. I'm being ever so careful not to murder these enemies, but it's hard. It's hard not to kill them. There we go. There we go. See, I like the card ability. It keeps me from, keeps me from getting EXP. I like that. And we got windmills and Cactuar cards. And tons of AP. So, hey look, Eden learned Ability Medicine Refine. I'd like to see if I can do something with that, actually. I would really like to see if I can do something with that. So, let's go to GF, and we have to change our learning. We have to make sure every GF is learning something useful, alright? So, what do we got? Summon magic plus 10%. Oh, we could really capitalize on that. I gotta be honest, Eden takes so long to summon. I really don't think I'll ever use it. Ever. What do we got? Mad Rush. Dark Side, Luck plus 50. I don't really use triple either. So, I mean, really, I guess the best thing I can hope for is, like, Luck plus 50%? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it learning that. Tonberry is learning Call Shop. That's the main thing. Alright, Evasion 30%. I want that. Rare item. More likely to receive rare items. Oh, and hey, look, another mug. Auto Protect. Protect activates automatically in battle. Well, that seems good, too. Can't go wrong with that one, right? But I have to say, none of these abilities are really abilities that I need. Not really. But how about rare item? And Alexander, what am I gonna do with that? Med. Doubles the effect of medicine. Okay. That sounds interesting, at least. Elemental attack junction, elemental defense X4. My god, like we don't already have enough of that, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need there. I mean, I could double up the effect of medicine, I guess, right? So we got status defense junction. That might be handy, might be handy. But speed, let's stay on that. Pandemona, we're going for strength. That's, we're building up towards that. GF recovery medicine. Okay, that gets recovery medicine for your GFs. Eh. Status attack junction. I don't know, let's go for that one, right? Why not? Okay, I really don't feel like there's that much of use with all this, but here's what I want to do. Abilities. I would like to try that new refining ability that I got, to learn... Okay, so that will refine into strength junction scrolls. Magic junction scrolls. Huh. You can get a hyper wrist. So 10 power wrists refine into a hyper wrist. 20 royal crowns will refine into one status attack. Oh my god. 100 cactus thorns will refine into 100 needles. I wonder. Phoenix Spirit, Steel Curtain, huh. Well, you know what I'd really like? What I would really like is any ability that gives me status junction, because right now, Squall has absolutely no... Like, he has no status junctioning abilities. We kind of need that. Oh, God. And, Starflight, the first one. I never beat the first Starflight. I played it a lot, but... well, here's the thing, right? I played the games, like, you know, just last year. So, I played Starflight, and I was like, oh my god, this game is amazing, right? But then, yeah, then I was like, wait a second, there's a Starflight 2, and it's everything this is, but better. And I'm like, I think I need to do Starflight 2. And so I never really got around to finishing the first one. The first one was a lot simpler, though, in terms of the trading system and all that. Like here's the thing, right? The problem with Starflight 1 is that you basically do all your trading back at home base, right? And because of that, the prices are fixed. So theoretically, you could, for instance, go to like there's other planets in your home system, right? You could go to one of the other planets in your home system, do a ton of mining, and then come back to home base and just unload all your metals, and now you're rich, right? It's a lot easier to get money in the first Starflight, to the point where it's not as fun, because, well, you can basically get all the best of everything and never leave your home system, which shouldn't happen. And Starflight 2, I've actually never made that much progress with Starflight 2. With Starflight 2, I've only played the game a few times. It's always on stream, and I always get distracted, you know? Like, I always get distracted exploring something, and I never get around to actually beating the game. I need to get on that. But hey, you know, since we're just grinding out AP points, you know, since we're just grinding AP and all that, preparing for the final encounter, I guess now's the time for banter. Like, anybody has any, you know, questions, answers, whatever, like, now's the time, I suppose. Yeah, and like, good job. Now's the time to get a sandwich. Now is the time for sandwiches. I wonder. Oh, okay, you can only draw haste out of them. I've already got full haste. All the learning. It's mostly that strength junction, or not strength junction, but there's a strength up. Like a, you know, strength up by X%. I want that for Rinoa, because right now Rinoa has the weakest attack of anyone. Squall's attack is fucking amazing, Irvin's is pretty good too. Although I'm sure Irvin could use more. I'm sure he could do with some increase. But he's got that plus 60%, which is good enough for me. Although I might want to swap. Like, I've been using Irvin for the limit breaks a lot more than I've been using Squall. I mean, I think Squall's limit break is the best, but I kind of like Irvin's more. It's just because it's easier to fire it off. You just, just smash that R1 button. All right, let's have Rinoa's GF learn a little bit more. Which one does it again? Was it Pandemona? Okay, yeah, it's Pandemona. Huh, they only get strength plus 40%. It doesn't go any higher than that. That's a little bit surprising, actually. That is kind of surprising. Well, in that case, what does Absorb do? I don't even know. I'd like to have that. So let's change her Junction out, right? So Junction, Junction ability. So, okay, right now she's got Strength plus 20%, so let's replace that with Strength plus 40, and Strength plus 20. There we go. So, yeah, that'll give her 60% in total. All right, which is that's as much as Irvin. All right, that's as much as Irvin. And Squall, Squall's also only got 60. So. Huh, so basically everybody has 60% increase to their damage right now. So everyone basically does the same amount of damage. Basically. Alright. Well, the other thing I wanted was the shop ability, the call shop ability. I want to see what that does. Man, Cactuar, they're amazing for this kind of grinding. As long as they don't run away from you first, though, that's the problem. But all the cactus thorns I could ever want. What am I to do with all these cactus thorns? Okay, Leviathan. Okay, we have recovery. We can get recovery medicine now. That's nice. So, here's the thing, and I wonder, like, I'm not in a position to look it up myself, but if anybody knows, like, if either I can find it somewhere, or if I can, through all these crazy refining abilities that I've got, if there's any way that I can get an item that would teach one of my GFs the Status Defense Junction. Yeah, Status Defense Junction. If there's anything I could get which would give me that ability, I would really appreciate that. And if so, how to get, right? Because right now, so like Rinoa and Irvin, they're good for their elemental and their status defense. Squall has absolutely no status defense at all, alright? None. None whatsoever. So if we get hit with a silence, if we get hit with anything really, death, whatever, he's just done. He's just fucking done. He gets no chance whatsoever to resist that. And I've looked over all of my GFs, and none of them have, at least as far as I could tell, none of them, like, well, wait, hold on, let me see, hold on. Like Carbuncle, weren't they learning? They're learning status attack. I don't think anyone else has status defense that isn't already using it. Yeah, so we have, okay, we have two. We have two things with a, no. Okay. Yeah, that's elemental. That's not the same thing. Oh, look, Shiva's just full. Shiva can't learn anything else. Neither can Quetzalcoatl. Like, we have GFs that can't learn anything else. Yeah, so I need some way to have these GFs learn status defense. Anyone who knows how I could get that, or how I could get an item to get that, would be appreciated. Now is the time, because we're just basically bulking up for the final battle. That's more or less what I'm doing right now. Oh, is it gonna run? Is it gonna run? Nope. There's got to be something I can do with all those cactus thorns, right? Cactor learned evasion plus 30%. I don't know if I'll use that or not. I gotta be honest, I'm not sure I want to use that. Well, he's junctioned to Squall, and I like the strength up that Squall has. I kind of like that a lot, so I don't think I'll go with the evasion plus. Yeah, why not? Let's get a luck junction, right? Why not? So how's that shop coming? How's that call shop? Yeah, we're gonna need to get into like 4 more fights, and then we can call shop. Easier to buy rare items. Receive discounts at shops. So, yeah, all those fun abilities. Well, discounts at shops would be nice, but I want the ability to call a shop first. Well, that's new. Well, hey, that's fucking new. What's this? It's a Chimera. Okay, Asuna, Thundaga, Bio, Water. I mean, I guess maybe Thundaga would be nice. I guess. Got no space for that. Let's see if there's any items that we can mug off of it. And then I'm gonna try to turn it into a card. Okay, we got red fangs. Card. And if you can't card it, shoot it. So yeah, I'm going to attack and then try to card, attack and then try to card. I don't know how much HP it has, so when in that situation, I play it safe. Oh, that healed it. That actually healed it. So, you know what that means? We need to take that fucking elemental attack off. Just take that off. Come on, card. Nope. Nope. See, I've got the kid gloves on here. I'm trying not to break it, all right? I don't want to kill it. There we go. There we go. Got the Chimera card. And we got red fangs. I'm curious to see what that does exactly. Now, two things. One, so you saw how Rinoa's, her weapon, it actually healed the enemy. That's because she has Thundara on her attack. So 80% of her attack is elemental. I don't want that. I gotta be honest, elemental attack, in theory, it sounds fun, right? In theory. But what you realize is you put an elemental spin on your attacks, it can cause problems. Alright, it can cause problems. Now, I could put Holy on my attacks. I'm not sure if Holy is safe, right? Like, is there gonna be a moment where, like, an enemy will absorb Holy damage? I don't know. And frankly, I don't want to risk it. So, yeah, no elemental attack for anyone, alright? No elements, none. So that red horn, I'm guessing it either refines into thunder or fire magic. It says red horn, so I'm guessing fire, right? Yes, it refines into 20 Faragas. Okay, that's nice. Flare stone. Oh wait, hold on. This Inferno Fang, I could refine that into 20 flares. Well, I'll go ahead and yeah, let's get 100 flares on Rinoa. And Faraga, who's got the most of those? Squall's got a lot. Squall has a lot of them. There we go. Squall and Irvin, they're maxed out for that. So let's see, if I junction Flare to anything, is it worth it? Like let's just take that off, because I don't use magic. So, Flare. And also, I guess I have that too, but... Flare, where's... Flare, okay, so Flare, that actually increases strength. Yeah, that actually gives, like, 12 more points of strength, which is really good. It's really, really good. Okay, how about this? Let's swap some things around, alright? Let's do a little swapping here. So, I'm going to exchange... Yeah, I'm going to exchange Flare over to Irvin. Alright, I use Irvin the most for limit breaks, just because his limit break is quick, easy, and it does a ton of damage. I know Squall's is probably better, but it's quick and easy damage. You have to count for speed. Speed counts for something. So now, on Irvin, let's take Faraga. Let's give that over to Rinoa. Maybe she can make better use of it, right? Okay, so now, on Rinoa... There we go, look, now her magic is fixed. That fixes her magic damage. If she ever used magic in the first place. Oh my god, I just realized he has... Irvin has no Vitality Junction at all. None. We need to get on that. We really need to get on that. But in the meantime, Flare. So, yeah, that pumps him up by 13 points. So, more damage from Irvin. Now, Vitality. So, he's got what? Siren, Diablos, Cerberus, Alexander, Bahamut. Okay. One of these has to know... One of them has to know Vitality Junction, right? One of them's gotta know. Like, it's impossible that one of them doesn't have Vitality Junction. Huh. Wait, we could get Status Defense Junction on this one. Huh. Are we actually using anything on this guy? I wonder, like, I could get Status Defense Junction on Squall, which would be nice, but... Auto haste. Look at this auto haste. Like we really need that. So maybe I can slip Cerberus over to Squall, and maybe that'll get something going, right? Okay, we don't have anything else that has a junction for that. So let's swap some things out. So GF, I think Cerberus is on Irvin. Does he need that? Oh god damn. So yeah, if we lose Cerberus, then we lose our yeah, we would lose our haste. Can't do that. There's got to be something else that if we lose, it wouldn't be like a huge loss, right? Diablos, I think. Yeah, I think if we lose Diablos, we'd also lose our HP junction as well. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one here. It's mostly the Vitality Junction I'm concerned about, though. So, let's see if there's an item that I have that might teach a GF something, right? So, GF Ability Medicine. We have Strength Junction, Docs Code, Magic Junction, Spirit Junction. So, there has to be something that would give me a Vitality Junction, right? Are there any items I have that might do what I want it to do? I don't think so. I don't... Got magic. Well, I guess there is the Vitality plus 60% ability, which is neat, but that doesn't really... That doesn't really solve my problem. Not really. Yeah, we need that Vitality Junction. I guess it's okay. I mean, if we're going with Irvin as being the one that dies all the time, then I guess it's okay for him not to have that junction. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a Vitality scroll. Because right now, Irvin has absolutely no Vitality. He gets punched, he takes a lot of damage. Also, I need a status junction as well, but if I might have to, like, just switch around how my junctions are. Like, Squall has no status defense, Irvin has no Vitality defense, so I gotta figure out how I can get this to work, right? So that I go into the last fight with, you know, the best of everything, so I'm just completely unstoppable, right? Oh, okay, the Timber Pet Shop. Man, it has been forever since I've been there. It has been for goddamn ever since I've been to Timber. It's, you know what? Let's take a trip back there, right? It'll be fun. It'll be nice and fun. But first, I need to get my Call Shop ability. All right, that's what I need first. Well, I do have quite a bit of gil. I've like actually, how much do I have? I have I've got 66,000 gil, and I have a ton of items I can sell too, because, you know, I've been mugging constantly. Ooh, 2 Cactuar. One of them's gonna run away. Yeah, look at that. The first one always runs before you have a chance to do anything. Okay, we got Status Attack Junction, Spirit, Absorb, Call Shop. I'd like to try the Call Shop command. I want to see what that does exactly. So, ability, Call Shop. And I have Familiar too, which makes it easier to buy rare items, but I can't use it right here. Oh my god! Look at this! Look at this! I can call any shop I've been to. That's awesome. I'm guessing there's more shops, but I just haven't been to them, right? So we have the Timber Pet Shop, Balam, Dolet, Timber. Oh god. Timber Pet Shop. Buy. That, oh my god, I can just call up a shop whenever I want it. So let's see, restores HP to all GF, magic, learn GF. GF learns magic ability, learns GF ability, learns draw, learns item. Amnesia greens, they forget an ability. HP junction. Oh, I could totally fix everything with that. I think I could totally fix everything with this. So yeah, let's get a Vitality Junction scroll, an HP Junction scroll, Spirit Junction. Oh god, I could get all the junctions I need. And why not? Let's buy a pet house too. Let's buy a couple of those. I don't know. I can shop whenever I want now, right? Look at this. Look at this. I can just buy things whenever I fucking want. It's great. I want to buy tons of normal ammo so that I can refine it into fast ammo. And let's see, what's the Dolet shop got? Nothing amazing. I mean, most of these shops just seem to kind of have the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. They all seem to have kind of the same thing going on. So yeah, items. Let's take a look. First off, let's change our junctions. All right, GF. So let's see. I'd like to lose a Siren. Wait. Does that? How does that negatively impact me? So if I take off Siren. Alright, if I took Siren off, I still have Mug, I still have HP+, I've got Speed, I got Strength, so I still have basically everything I need. Yeah, that didn't really seem to change anything. Except now... Yeah, look, I have no elemental attack or defense now. Okay, so I want Siren to be on. It's like, hold on, I it's one of those things where I really gotta fix it, all up. Or no, wait, that was my status. That was my status. Okay, so hold on. Take Siren off. It doesn't seem to change that much. And okay, so then we're gonna switch that around to Squall, who right now has no status protection at all. So we're gonna add Siren on. Alright, so now Squall has some status protection. Like, hold on. Yeah, he's got the status protection. And there was another one. There was another one that had the option, right? Like, hold on, what was the other, like, so there's, was it Cerberus? Was that the one? Yes, so Cerberus. So, Cerberus has status defense junction. So I can junction magic to status defense. That's what I want mostly, alright? I mostly want that. So Cerberus is junctioned to Irvin. So when Cerberus learns that ability, Irvin will be able to junction. Okay. So Diablo, Cerberus, Alexander Baham. Okay, I just junction that to something, and we'll have what we need there. So for Squall, let's add Siren, which that should give him the ability. Like, hold on a second. That should give him the ability to junction. Yeah, so now he can junction Asuna, so give him that 20%. And, ooh, Holy gives some decent protection versus quite a few things. Well, what I'd like is silence protection. I want silence protection, mostly. Now, magic. Let's swap the drain off of Irvin. Let's give that to Squall, alright? So Squall can do a nice draining attack. Take Aura off. There we go. So, now Squall... Wait, what does Pain do? Ooh, does a lot of things. No, I want Drain. Okay, there we go. So now Squall has a draining attack. Alright, he has a draining attack, and his attacks do good damage. So, yeah, Squall can basically heal himself without any assistance. And he has some basic status protection to everything. And just a little, and he's also got, yeah, silence. Very good silence protection. So that's nice. And, Zera, I mean, anybody can add me on Discord if they want. Anybody's welcome to. It's just, I mean, I'm usually on it, like, before and after the stream, I'm usually on it. Usually. And I would say, yeah, like, I mostly, but, like, you know, usually I use it to, you know, get in touch with people and you know, prepare things for the tabletop game. But Anyone's welcome. Alright, so now, I need to grind enough, right? I need to grind up enough so that I can... Yeah, I just want to grind enough so that I can finally get a status junction on everyone, alright? Everyone needs a status junction, everyone. God, look, that damage! The damage that everyone does, just their raw attacks. I mean, I know that like 1,000 something, that's not amazing, but you have to stop and think, that's just an attack. That's just a quick little thing, right? Just poke and get on with it. So for what it is, that's actually pretty good. And especially if it drains your HP, that's, Oh, and hold on, I cannot forget. Well, hey, Dunna is right there. We don't play D&D, not yet anyway. Maybe one day we'll do a D&D campaign, but you know, World of Darkness, that's our game. And Vampire the Masquerade this weekend, which we are on for that. Like, I'm not sure if it's going to be on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, but at some point we're going to be doing the Vampire the Masquerade game. So hold on, let me just see. I need to train something. I need to train Vitality Junction Scroll on... why not? Alexander. So now, Irvin, finally! Look, it took till like 40 hours in on Disc 3, but Irvin finally has a Vitality Junction. Fucking finally, right? And what could I equip to that, which would give him the most Vitality? I'm gonna save the Asuna. I'm gonna save that. Although that would give him 48. What does everyone else have? I think they have like 50 something. Life. There you go. Okay, life. That'll do it. So yeah, now Irvin can actually take a hit or two. That's nice. But we're not done grinding, alright? We're not done with the grind! But once I get the status junction, then we're done. Then I'll have all the abilities that I want. I mean, maybe not all the ones I absolutely, not all the crazy, awesome, amazing things, but it'll be everything I want. Alright, Cactus Thorn, repeat, Dark Side, Status Defense Junction, there we go. There we go. Alright, so now with that, on Irvin, we should be able to junction for status defense. Unfortunately, he doesn't have much to work with, but for what he's got, right? For what he's got, 20%. And I know 20% isn't an amazing number, right? I know it's not an amazing number. However, that is 20% resistance to almost all the status effects in the game. The only ones that aren't, the only ones that aren't on that are Doom, Death, and Drain. But other than that, it's a 20% chance for it not to hit. All right, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And the other characters, they've got better protections. All right, so with that, let's go back to the ship, and I'd like to check some things out. Now, we've never once gone, alright? Never once have we gone to the Lunatic Pandora Laboratory. I feel like we should, I don't think the game demands me to go there, but I want to go there. Alright, let's take a look. What's in here? A random encounter. A random encounter. It's got death, life, demo. I don't know. Is this something I need? Probably not. So I'm gonna run. Uh-oh, arrow. Oh no, look at that damage. Oh no, it healed me for 47 points. Man, the junction system. Okay, so yeah, what's in the Lunatic Pandora lab? Oh, hey, I remember this. It's where Laguna was, in the flashback. That sky makes me feel depressed. I miss the blue sky. The blue makes me excited. Oh, look at that, they're just coughing. So, we got Moombas out here. A Moomba chasing a dog. Yeah, a death draw point. Don't need that. I don't know, any purpose in going here? I don't know. Let's check it out. Can I talk to... It's still standing there, but they don't do anything in there now. When the research subject moves elsewhere, I guess they move with it. Alright, and the Moomba's just doing nothing there. Huh. So wait, there's nothing in here. There's absolutely nothing in here except one guy and some Moombas. That's it. Okay. This is one of those examples where I feel like there's certain areas in the game here where, you know, like Esther, right? Where they just, like, Esther is gigantic. There's a lot going on there, right? There's a lot to see and do. You know, same goes for Galbadia, Dolet, like all the major towns, right? But then you have locations like this where there's one guy inside with not a whole lot to say, and that's it. You know, it feels like a missed opportunity. It feels like they could have packed some content in there, but they didn't. I mean, why even bother putting that on the map, right? Like, look, I mean, it's a big location on the map. Why even bother putting it there if there's nothing actually there? I don't know, man. I don't know. So anyhow. Lunatic Pandora. Where is it? It's gonna be at Tears Point. There we go. There's that Lunatic Pandora. And I already saved my game before I hopped into my ship, so let's do it! Just fly right into it. Just kamikaze into the side of the thing. Here we go. Let's bust in there. Just bust up all in there. No, Zell, no. I wonder if we can get through. Don't worry about it. Irvin is here to tell us that everything will be fine. Are the machine guns and main cannon ready? This thing has machine guns and main cannons? Like, what? I didn't know about that. Ready! Let's just fire like crazy and make a big hole. Boom! Okay, Selphie, let's do it! This is our fucking plan. Our plan is literally to ram into it. They've got shields! And Selphie's just having a ball. She's loving it. Penetrate that shield. That's how that works. See, look, why didn't they ever try that in Star Trek? If you just ram a shield hard enough, you can get through it, right? Oh, hey, look, the Ragnarok has claws. It's a grapple ship. Yeah, I guess the ship is a grappler. Alright. Yeah, the Ragnarok, it's a giant dragon. The ship is a dragon. So, Selphie, how you doing over there? Ready to take off? No. Let's get in there. Let's go. Okay, well, I guess let's get in there. Oh wait, is Laguna wait, is Laguna still like is he still over here? I wonder. I just can't get over that the Oh, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get over that the ship has arms. It's got arms on it. So let's see. Where's the escape hatch? How do we lift off? How do we get out of here? And also, I'm probably gonna want to take my encounter. Hold on, I'm probably gonna want to take my encounter thing. Yeah, speed plus 20. That's a nice idea. I'm gonna go for encounter none. All right, I'd rather have no encounters. I'd rather have none whatsoever. I'd rather just be able to you know, just proceed. Okay, is this a door I can go through? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm going to assume this is the way out. No. Well, that awkward moment when you're like, how do I leave the ship? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Like, Squall, are you lost? It's like, no, it's my GF, you know, it just sucks my memories out, right? So I forgot where I am right now. Big sound this way. It's probably them, you know? Them? No, impossible! That voice. Oh, it's these two. Ah, it is Squall, you know? Shock! Good. Convenient. That's right. Hand over Rinoa, you know? No, I'll never hand over Rinoa. And look at Rinoa bouncing all giddy, like, it's like, oh, isn't he just so amazing? And we're taking a loan. I won't let you resurrect Adele either. You're greedy, you know? Not fair, you know? I feel like that needs the Waka voice. But no. Persuasion. Useless. Seize. She's right, you know? Let's go. All right, let's fucking do it. Doesn't this just make for an awesome penultimate fight? So, how badly am I going to murder them? That's the question, right? So they got Thunder, Thundara, Shell, Protect. Arrow, Cura, Life. None of those are really good. I'm gonna go... I don't know, I could get some Protect. I'm gonna Mug. I'm going to Mug them. That's what I'm gonna do. Also, GF. I'd like to try out some GFs, because there's a few I haven't tried yet. And oh god, Squall still has the card command. I wonder, who's got, ooh, Power Wrist. GF. So, I don't think I've tried Cactuar yet. I do not think I've done Cactuar. So I would like to try Cactuar out. Alright, I would like to. And also, Bahamut. I don't think I've tried him yet either. So let's give our GFs a shot, right? I figure why not? Now's the time, right? Now is the time to try those GFs out. Although look, in the time it takes them to summon the GF, to even summon it, right? Like, Rinoa gets to go like 3 times. No wonder Cypher fears you. 1,000 needles! Oh god. Cactuar power! It does 2,000 damage. It does 2,000 damage. I could regular attack for that much. So yeah, that wasn't so impressive. Decision! Destroy! Help Cypher! Oh look, she's got Meteor. I wonder if that's elemental damage. If it is, then that's not gonna hurt Irvin or Squall. No, it hurt Irvin. It's okay. No, it's doing damage. So it's non-type damage. Okay. Mega Flare! Do we have the boost? I do, I have the boost. Let's go for it. And these endgame summons. Just look at that. I'm just staring at the square button prompt. That's all I'm looking at. Only 4,000 damage. Wow, that's not good. I lost again, you know? Oh. And then there she goes. Callus! Okay, yeah, that was a fight, alright. That was sure a fight. Got a Mega Elixir out of it. Retreat. Temporary. Right, we're not through yet, you know? Okay. Okay. So, you know, here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to Junction Squall. I don't need the card ability. I'm gonna use items. I know I said I wasn't gonna use items, but just to mix it up, right? I don't need it, but I kinda want it, so... Alright, and yeah, I'm gonna use an ability now. I'm gonna use Call Shop, and I mean, it doesn't really matter which shop I call, so let's call Balam. So, Phoenix Downs. Oh wow, I can't even buy, like, I can't max out my Phoenix Downs. I'll buy like 45 of them. 55 Phoenix Downs. And let's see, high potions aren't really gonna do me much good at this point in the game. They're really not. But curatives, right? Yeah, let's get some curatives that we can toss on. Remedy. Yeah, there you go. Get some remedy. That'll work out just fine. Some potion. We might. There we go. That's all my money. That is all of my fucking money. But we have a lot of items we can get rid of. We actually do have a lot of items we can just sell. Oh, GF learns strength plus 60% ability. That would be nice. That would actually be quite nice. Hold on. I could give that to... I think both Rinoa and Squall, they have the same kind of thing going on. So, like... Yeah, they both have strength plus 20, strength plus 40. So how about we give Squall the strength plus 60? So I would give that to, I don't know, Cactuar, right? Or Tonberry. Cactuar or Tonberry, it'd be good for them. So let's use that Hyper Wrist. Or, oh, I have both a Power Wrist and a Hyper Wrist. So, okay, I'm gonna use Power Wrist, and where's that Hyper Wrist? I know I saw one in here. I saw one in here somewhere. I swear I saw it in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Put that on Tonberry. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, I guess that's the way to go. That's the way to go. And I do still have a certain thing there. Siren. Oh, can't learn any more abilities. About Cerberus. There you go. There you go. So, hey, look, new abilities, right? Ability? Strength plus 20. Let's replace that with strength plus 60. There's nothing else I really need. Nothing else I really need. So Squall just, yeah, Squall has plus 100% damage right now. He's just got plus 100% damage. How about Irvin? So for Irvin, let's see, we have strength plus 60. But now we can also give him strength plus 40, which my god, right? My god. Why not? Why the fuck not? So yeah, Irvin and Squall both have plus 100% strength. That's double their damage. So let's see, encounter none. I'm keeping that on until I get to a fight. But once I get to a fight that I want to, I know I want to, prepare for, then yeah, then we'll switch Mug back on. We'll switch Mug out with encounter none. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to have both on at the same time. And at this point in the game, I don't even think I need to Mug. And yeah, Red Bear, I am where you think I am. So yeah, hey, look, we've got item on Squall, right? I've wait, I did junction that, right? Let me just double check. I wasn't looking at it. Yeah, okay. So, okay, here's the overview, right? So Irvin and Squall now have plus 100% strength, which is, oh my god, their damage, right? So Rinoa's the only one kind of lagging behind now on that. She's only got plus 60%. I mean, she's still doing good, though. And, okay, so now everybody has some basic level of status protection. Irvin has Vitality Junction, so his defense is better. And we've got a ton of items. We have a ton of Phoenix Downs and potions and things like that, which I don't know. I just feel like I never really make proper use out of my magic. I just don't use my magic very much, so I figure why not? Just have Squall use items. So okay. Let us proceed. I got my encounter none on, and again I will switch out and put Mug on when I get to a boss fight. I mean, if I see the fight coming, I guess, but okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm at a point in the game where I really don't need to Mug anymore. Like, what do I actually need, right? My characters have crazy damage, they have tons of hit points, and they're relatively low level, so the enemies are low level as well. So I mean, what do I need, right? Nothing. Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Well, he is our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. Ha, pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Haha, just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit. Wedge, let's go home and have a drink. Oh, what? Me too? Of course! Now come on. But... Okay, well they're just going home to have a drink. Alright. Okay. Yeah. No boss fight with Biggs and Wedge. I love them. Biggs and Wedge are awesome. So yeah, hey look, we're in the Lunatic Pandora, and I've got encounter none, so I can basically just go straight to the boss, right? Nice. I'm cool with that. Donna just endlessly testing dice, just in the D&D lab testing the dice. Okay, what's this draw point over here? I wonder. Curaga. I have full Curaga on everyone. So that's the 2-door, it's a 3-door. I guess let's go through the 3-door. I don't know where to go. Oh, wait, the 1-door, though. The 1-door... That had a thing that, like, booted me out of the area last time. Oh no, the Shadowrun lab, that's even worse. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Because this feels like the same exact area that I just came out of. Well, is there anything I should exploit here? Like, I mean, is there anything I should, like, basically, is there anything I need to draw or steal from the enemies that I absolutely need? Now, I'm asking because, like, look, you know how overpowered I already am, right? Like, you know that I'm basically just steamrolling bosses in, like, 2 seconds, even Ultima Weapon. So, is there really anything I need to exploit at this point? Right? Is there anything I actually want? I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. Oh, Dunna. Spreadsheets. Aura magic. Well, I don't know. Like, what do I need with aura, though? See, that's the question, right? Like, what you're basically telling me. See, here's the thing, right? What you're basically telling you're basically telling someone who's walking around as a living god at this point, you know, who can kill anything, no problem whatsoever. You know, I look at enemies and they explode, and you're saying I'm not badass enough, right? Like, I feel like I'm good. I feel good, all right? I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I just want to beat the game. I really think I just want to beat the game. Because if I break the game even more, I feel like there's not going to be any game left. You know, like if I get even more powerful and unstoppable than I am now, I feel like I'm not even playing a game. Well, hey, using limit breaks without being low health, that would be nice. That would be nice. However, the thing is that I don't know, I don't have a problem being at low health. It kind of makes it more fun, you know? Like, no, really, it actually kind of makes it more fun when you do it at a at a low health. But I'll go ahead and I'll exchange some things. So who's got aura? I actually have a bunch of auras already. I actually do. I think Irvin might have it. Yeah, Irvin's got 15 auras. I'm guessing that it lasts for a little while, and if that's the case, then he's good. He good. 15 will do the job. That'll do the trick. Although I could refine some status magic. I got bio, break, silence. Oh, I want to refine more silence, actually. On Squall. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Now we're immune to silence. Although Squall doesn't really need it now because, I mean, he's... Yeah, he doesn't really need that right now. Yeah, I guess if the game's too easy, I could level up to 100. I could do that, but that would take a while. That would take some time. I've got pain. Could do something with that, I suppose. Mystery fluid. Betrayal sword. Venom fangs. I wonder, does bio even do anything for me? I don't know, but hey, let's get 100 of it, right? Let's get 100 of it. Also, I would like to refine some ammo. I would really like to refine my normal ammo into fast ammo. There we go. Maximum fast ammo. We have 100 armor piercing. Demolition rounds. I think I'm already pretty full on that. Okay. Junction. So here's the thing. Squall doesn't really need I guess Squall doesn't really need the silence protection anymore, does he? Not really. So what else would I want to give him other than silence protection, right? Since he doesn't cast spells anymore, and he doesn't really, not going to summon his GF either, so I guess, this is a good question here. What does he need? Well, actually, wait a second. Let me think here. Let me think for a second. So, if I'm gonna use items with him, right? I'm just gonna use items with him. No, how about this? How about this? Let's switch things out. So, let's switch him to magic, right? Let's switch Squall to magic. And then let's switch Irvin to items, because Irvin has no silence protection. He has no special protection versus silence. Now, HP, let's give him a nice HP plus, or he's already got the HP plus, Mug. Or, yeah, Mug, that's what we want. Okay, we're doing it. And Squall has no hit or luck boost, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now, for Irvin, let's junction. Okay, he's got item. Alright, I'm happy with that one. Okay, yeah, I'm good with this. I feel confident with this setup. Let's go ahead and save in the Lunatic Pandora. And at this point in the game, we can still back out of here, I think. Forward or to the right? Which way did we go last time? I forget which way we went last time. Let's go this way. Well, here's the thing. He's gonna be the one at low HP, but not if we use Aura, right? Like, not if we use Aura. If we use Aura, he won't have to be at low HP. And Irvin has a bunch of Auras already stocked. I think Rinoa might have some as well. Does she have any Aura? She does not. Well, I think, okay, what is Aura? Is Aura life magic or time magic or support magic? I know I can refine some. I think I can refine some from items. I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Ooh, I could refine some holy. Oh, I feel like I should steal more moonstones now, but nah, I don't need to be that crazy. Time magic, maybe. No. Support, status magic. I swear I had something that would refine. I thought I had something that would refine into Aura. I guess I was completely wrong. I guess I was totally wrong about that. Well, that's a shame. I've got dragon skin, though. I can refine that into reflect. Well, let's see. I could give reflect over to Irvin. Why not? Why not, right? And we have 15 auras. I think that's good. That's fine. So, real quick, what does reflect do for me? Like, does that give me even better? No, it doesn't do anything. Wait, reflect. Oh, I see. Okay, reflect. So if you pair up reflect with Asuna, you could get like what, 42%. Yeah, you get like maybe 42% protection to all statuses. That's not horrible, but it's not horrible. But I think I could do better. I think I could do better. I'm gonna keep what I got. I'm gonna keep what I have there. Let's see. How about Rinoa? What does she got? She has Asuna, Silence. So if we stacked, I'm gonna keep. No, I'm just gonna keep what we have. What we have is fine. It's absolutely fine. Again, it's just one of those things where... It's just one of those things where I feel like I'm good. I feel like I'm powerful enough. Oh, look, we meet again! We'll take you on, you know? Now, no fight. Next time. That's right, we have a surprise, you know? Okay. Oh, hey, it's that thing. You remember that thing, right? You remember that thing that just kind of, like, grabs you by the ass and throws you out of the Lunatic Pandora? Yeah. So, I'm guessing it'll have something fun. Oh, mobile weaponry attack mode on. Support weaponry attack mode off. Mug. You got some basic things. Got laser cannons, that's nice. Oh, look at that, 709 damage. Let me guess, it's in counter-attack mode, right? It's counter-attacking, but you know what? I don't really think I care. See, that's the thing. I've abused the junction system so much, I don't think I care about taking damage anymore. Squall hits for 4,600 damage, and he heals himself every time he does that. Yeah, no, at this point, hold on. I want Irvin to hit himself. I'm not going to use my auras, not yet, alright? We're not aura. We're not using the aura yet. Alright, let's have him mug himself one more time, alright? Just mugging himself. Oh, that was too much. That was entirely too much. Entirely too much. It's cool. It's cool. Because it has the same effect either way. Although, I love that. Irvin just shot himself to death. Just... Okay, AP ammo. Let's do it. Fucking Irvin. Alright, left probe down. Right probe probably down. Alright, AP ammo again. So, going for the middle one. Zero. It has no HP left. God damn Irvin's attack. I love it. So yeah, that's that. Kaboom. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep Irvin on 800 HP. I'm just gonna keep him right there. Alright? Just right there. And as for the life that I used, I have items that can refine into life. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have life magic that I can get. Let me take a look real quick. Like, do I have an ability that will refine some life magic for me? Yeah, we got Cura, we got Death, Zombie, Cottage, Tent, Curaga. I've got life rings. I have life rings that'll refine into 20 lives. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with this. And also, like, so how does aura work exactly? Like, do you cast it and then, like, is it a duration thing where it lasts for a set amount of time and you can get off a few limit breaks, or does it only let you do one limit break? I'm curious. I'm not sure how it works exactly. I've never used it before. Anyway, hey look, it's Cypher. We've come to take back Alone. Looks like we got company. Show 'em your hospitality. Alright, let's do it. Raijin, stop! What's up? We've had enough, you know? Go! Oh, hey, look, they're having a little heel turn here. Isn't that nice? Okay. I think I gotta be honest. I feel like that's all the limit breaks I need. Wait outside. Laguna should be here soon. Alright, so they just let Alone go. Hey, come on, people. Seifer, we're quitting, you know? Don't know what's right anymore, you know? I love it. These two are just having a sudden heel turn. These two basically comic relief characters are having a moment. Exactly my thoughts. I thought we were a posse. Posse. We are. We always will be. Because we're a posse, we want to help you. Whatever it takes to fulfill your dream, we're willing to do. But you're being manipulated, Seifer. Wait. Fujin, the one that's always just like screaming at the top of her lungs saying one word, all of a sudden she's having like a Silent Bob moment where she's gonna lay it all down here. Okay. You've lost yourself and your dream. You're just eating out of someone's hand. We want the old you back. Since we can't get through to you, all we have now to rely on is Squall. It's sad that we only have Squall to rely on. That is pretty sad, I will admit. Seifer, are you still gonna keep going? Raijin, Fujin, it's been fun. And I mixed them up for a second, but still, Fujin, he's never said anything smart the whole game. Like, he's never said anything smart or insightful the entire game. But finally, right? Finally. Okay, they're gone. So, Seifer, let's do it. Let's have us a boss fight. Are you going to continue with this knight thing? I mean, I know it's my fetish too, but come on. The knight has retired. I guess you could call me a young revolutionary. What do you think you're doing? I've always got to do something. I've always got to be something big. So I guess Seifer is done. I guess he's done with his older woman fetish now, and he's moved on to being a revolutionary. Because, well, I mean, he does have the lunatic Pandora at his control, right? I don't want to stop. I'm gonna keep running. I've come this far. I'm gonna make it to the end, to the goal. There's no way I'm sharing it with you. Okay, let's beat Seifer's ass into submission. Let's do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking Odin! Oh my god! This is a boss fight, and Odin is just gonna step in and fucking one-shot Seifer. Oh my god! Oh my god! Seifer killed him! Seifer killed Odin! What the fuck is happening right now? What the absolute fuck is happening right now? Odin? Ha! I won't go down that easy. Show me what you got, Squall. Let me add another scar for you. What the fuck just happened? I love it. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I think I love it. That was amazing. That's what that was. Okay, he's got aura. He's got aura. God damn, nobody has space for that. Nobody has room for aura. That's really unfortunate. It's really, really unfortunate. Magic. Let's use life on Irvin. That's really unfortunate though, that yeah, we don't have any room for aura, do we? None whatsoever. So I guess let's just mug. Couldn't steal. So yeah, I'm gonna try to steal something from him, right? He's gotta have something good. And let's toss a Cura on Irvin, because he's gonna get hit at some point. At some point, he's gonna take damage. And Cura isn't junctioned to anything, so you can just toss those out however you want. Okay, come on, item. We got a hero. That's invulnerability, I believe. So let's cast Aura. Yeah, let's cast Aura on Irvin. Let's do that. Okay, nice. AP ammo. Let's get to it. To the murder. And Cypher's dead. There's no point in continuing because look, 0 damage. 0 damage. Oh, what's this now? What is this all of a sudden? The fuck is that? You gave me the 4th one. Huh? Was it you? What? Then dodge my sword. Eat this. Ah! What is happening? Where is the dimensional interval? What is this optional content I'm stumbling upon? So yeah, I don't know exactly what all happened here, but that was pretty amazing. That was pretty amazing. That the fight starts with Odin, and Cypher kills Odin. But then that happens. Okay. Okay. Cypher. Like Cypher, I thought you got like blown out the window or something. I guess that was non-canon right there. That was not canon. Oh, look at that. Rinoa just walks off. Not yet. It's not over yet, Squall. Okay. Squall! Rinoa! Squall, Cypher's got Rinoa. Let's just go after Cypher. God damn it. God damn it. So yeah, Rinoa's out of the party again. Alright? Again, Rinoa is out of the... So yeah, okay. Let me junction exchange. I mean, come on, like, how many times has Rinoa been kidnapped or incapacitated? Cypher, stop it. Haven't you done enough? I know you're not like that. Can't go back now. I can't go anywhere. The sorceress has won. That is Ultimisia's wish. Cypher. Oh hey, it's Adele. So I guess they want to compress time to make all the sorceresses into one sorceress, one mega sorceress, but what would that actually accomplish is the thing, right? Also, technically, couldn't we just like... So here's a question I have, right? So like Dr. Odin, he said like, you know, the sorceress, the way she's doing this is because there's some kind of time compression machine, right? And that he invented it. Well, couldn't we stop all of this just simply by, you know, like burn the lab to the ground? Like couldn't we just burn the lab to the ground and, you know, then the machine never gets invented and the sorceress has no way to go back in time, so it's over? Like, I don't know. Am I thinking too hard about it? Either way, hey, you saw that, right? We're on disc 4 now. So let's go ahead and let's swap discs. All right, using that PlayStation 3 magic. Let's go ahead and switch discs. Disc 4. All right, that PlayStation magic. And welcome back, Red Bear. We're on disc 4 now. Disc 4. All right, let's see. Let's use some items. Let's save the X potion and all that good stuff. Let's use Cura, Ankistas, and Squall. And Irvin can just stay on 2,500 hit points. He's good for that. Well, like, so how I'm playing this is I'm using my PS3, and I have a digital download version of the game, because while I own the physical discs for all the Final Fantasy games on the PlayStation. However, the discs don't work anymore. So yeah, I had to rebuy the game. That was fun. But let's see, where did he go? But yeah, they make you swap out digital discs. I don't know. It's emulation. It's technically emulation. I did not get Doom Train. Have I missed something? Because I think that's like my only. That's like the only. I only have one GF missing. All right. Again, do I really need more GFs? What would another GF do for me? I don't even know at this point. So is this the right way to go? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I really don't feel like I need more GFs, you know? I feel like I'm good on GFs. Nothing I need from this little guy, so let's run. It's fine. I have one save right before I begin disc 4, so I can always go back to that if for whatever reason I want to 100% complete everything, you know? Oh, can't go in there. Hold on. I'm still getting encounters. Yeah, let's just take Mug off. Well, let's put encounter none on there. There you go. I like me that encounter none. So where to now? Right? Where to now? Cypher snatched Rinoa up, but I'm not exactly sure where he took her exactly. Well, yeah, that's nice, but yeah, I'd rather it's mostly the hassle. I don't want the hassle of having to fight enemies every 5 seconds. Because, you know, random encounters are real fun. This feels like the wrong way. This is how we came in from. Yeah, this is how you come in from that other area. Meteor, why not? Squall. Yeah, this is when you're your first time into the Lunatic Pandora. This is where you come in. So where would I want to go exactly? Like, did he leave the Lunatic Pandora? I'm a little confused as to where exactly Cypher went. Huh. I know that 2 and 3, they just kind of connect back on each other. So yeah, maybe I guess we're still in 1. Let's look around. Maybe there's some kind of thing I missed. Well, yeah, it's mostly that I don't know exactly where else I could go in here. Door 2 and 3, they just kind of loop back in on each other. That would mean the only way to go there is the exit. And if he left the Lunatic Pandora, okay, that's fine. So, oh, no telling. Well, let me stumble around in confusion for a little bit. I'll exhaust all my options. So, this thing over here to the right, can I get up on it? Can I climb up? Yes, I can. Okay. Let me guess. He went up here, right? Oh, hey, look, got my seed money. Nice of them to pay me even in the lunatic Pandora. Alright, here we go. I kind of figured, right? I kind of figured. Nice architecture on this thing. Like, how or why would anyone build this thing like this? Oh, here we go. Cypher. No more, please. Rinoa. Cypher, no. And Rinoa is just caught in between two assholes, basically. Great. Rinoa and Adele, the sorceresses, as one. Watch closely, Squall. Uh-oh, what are we doing? Wait, is Sorceress Adele a guy? Wait, what? Like, wait, is Sorceress Adele a guy? I mean, I'm not... It's like, you know, there's a male title for a sorceress, and it's called a sorcerer, right? What the hell is this nonsense? Just go for Adele. Okay. So look, I could either attack Rinoa or Adele. So hey, you know, let's shoot Rinoa, right? Let's fucking shoot Rinoa. Let's kill her dead. Oh my god. Oh, what do we got to draw? Nothing good. Rinoa. I can draw Asuna Dispel Regen off of Rinoa. Why would I want to do that exactly? And let's just have Irvin. Let's have him shoot himself. Alright, I love the idea of just Irvin shooting himself in the face, but amazing. Flare. Oh no, he might accidentally kill himself now. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. That's fine. That's fine. I can revive him. I can just revive him. So let's use life on Irvin. Energy Bomber. Wait, Adele is female. That's a really buff well, it's mostly that, like, no chest. Like their chest is clearly exposed, and there's nothing there at all. Like, those are man pecs, alright? I don't know. I don't know anymore. AP ammo. Make sure not to kill Rinoa. 9,999 to the face. Uh-oh. How's Rinoa doing in there? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about mugging anything anymore. Alright, like, honestly, I feel like we're good. I feel like we're good for any sort of items we might want to get, right? Nearly 10... It's dead. It's fucking dead. Now let's kill Rinoa! Okay, yeah. So see, this is why I say, like, I don't think I need more items. I don't think I need anything else because I can just kill bosses in a couple seconds now. Look, Irvin, he don't need no persona. Irvin has a fucking cannon, right? He's got just a goddamn beam cannon on. It just comes out of his shotgun. I don't know how that works, but it does. Irvin for MVP. All right, Irvin is best character right now, I think. So yeah, hey, Adele's dead. How's Rinoa doing? How you doing, Rinoa? Alone, now's your chance. Oh, are we gonna do it? We're gonna time compress. We're gonna compress the time now. Okay, Alone, just get Rinoa back. Oh, you get a cookie. So how's Rinoa doing? I was inside Adele, the young Adele. Ultimecia's inside Adele, exactly as she wanted. Okay, this is the showdown, folks. Time compression is about to begin. Hey now, Dunna. Irvin is awesome. All right, he's awesome with that gun, his magic gun. Love, friendship, and courage. Show him what you got. Okay. Love, friendship, and courage. Let's do it. Time is now compressing. Reality is unmaking itself. Have fun, kids. Yeah. So the sorceress has achieved time compression. Alright, reality is fucking itself, basically. Reality is fucking its own ass right now, so have fun with that, right? It'll be fine, kids. It'll be fine. Friendship, love, courage. Where are we supposed to go? To Edia's house! Okay. I'll probably disappear. Just stay by my side. I won't let you disappear. Okay. Look at this nonsense. We just fell through the sky into the ocean, and then we fell out into the sky again. Okay. Then you go through the bird portal, as you do. Then you go through the 2001 A Space Odyssey time tunnel. All right. So, are we dead yet? Oh, save point. Oh, save point. Yes, I will. Oh God! Are they what? Can I save here? I can't save. I actually can't save. Like, they're all fake. None of them are real. Oh, hey, look, it's the chamber where the sorceress was, before she assassinated the president. And now there's multiples of them. Oh my. So yeah, basically, again, time and space are kind of fucking themselves right now. That's what's happening right now. Sorceress. What can we draw? Nothing good. And now we're in Timber, I think. Now we're in Timber, I believe. But Timber is kind of melting. Like, Timber is melting around us right now. Okay. Come on, Irvin, what do you got? Go for the kill. And there's more. You know what this feels like? This is a very Chrono Trigger moment, right? You know, like at the end of Chrono Trigger, spoilers by the way, but yeah, at the end of Chrono Trigger, where you know, Lavos is just, you know, you're fighting him across like time and space, basically. This has that kind of similar feeling, although everything is melting. All right, now we're in Esther, melting Esther, of course. I don't know. Do we need to use the? We might not have to. Yeah, I think we don't actually have to use our limit break here. We do enough damage normally for this. Don't kill so fast. I will try not to. I will attempt to not kill so fast then. Quick, kill the second one. So like, okay, this is one of those situations where you have to guess the right one, I guess. Well, if I shoot them both, right? If I just shoot them fucking both, then we got no problems, right? They're both dead. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This one has haste and double. That sorceress is mighty stacked. And there's another one. Of course there is. Of course there's another one. Like, look, I can't help it. I kill so fast. I do so much damage. I'm too strong. Oh, so many of them. Oh, hey, look, oh my God, it's the fire cave. You remember from the beginning of the game where we had to take an exam by killing a demon, right? Alright, yet another one. But they are, like, it looks like they're getting more badass the further it goes, so. Oh, they're casting double. Is there some kind of an additional gimmick or no, things are happening. Oh my God. Well, that sorceress doesn't look like that one didn't come out so well. That one maybe needs some more time in the oven. Just does its wizzo hands and you just take damage. What? Is it just wobbling its hand, just feeling you up, right? Okay, can we draw anything good? Flare or Holy? I don't really care for either of those. So, AP ammo. Irvin, you got this. 9,999 damage all day, every day. It's dead. It's dead now. Irvin's gun is just fucking magical, alright? His gun is just amazing. And oh yeah, that was just the pre-exam, the fire cave. You know, you fight the demon and then you go to war, right? Alright, so I guess the Wicked Witch has melted. Yay. Got Flare Stones, Meteor Stones, Holy Stones, tons of AP. Everything is learning. It's awesome. So hey, yeah, look. We're back at the orphanage. Can we leave? No. Of course you can't leave. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Now, junctions. So is there something else I'd want to put here? Well, again, I feel like I'm past the point of needing Mug. I honestly feel like I'm beyond needing Mug at this point in time. Well, let's see, I'll go ahead and give some life to... I know it's too much, but why not? I'm keeping that Encounter None on. I'm keeping that on because I don't want random battles in here. All right, I just want to proceed. Oh, let me guess, it's in the lighthouse, right? Oh, no, we can't go there. Uh-oh. Future seeds. We're fighting across generations. So wait, so this is in the future right now, right? Like, so this is the same, okay, so I guess this is the ruined orphanage even further in time. So I guess this is where Ultimecia is, right? In the future. Time for some Castlevania action. Ultimecia's reign. We have to end it now. And just, hey, care for a game of Triple Triad? No, they're too dead to play Triple Triad, unfortunately. Just a bit too dead. Ooh, found a triple. I don't know. Give it to Irvin. Doesn't matter too much at this point. But yeah, this is looking like end game now, so let's do it. I got Encounter None. I can do anything. Okay, Ultimecia's castle. Oh, hey, look, it's everybody else. Good, we all made it. Whoa, so this is her castle. Finally. I've never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? We've come this far, she's gotta be here. So, this is the future. This is where Ultimecia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. What are we going to do, Squall? We'll divide into 2 parties. Oh shit, it's that time, is it? Well, okay. So for my party, I'm going to take... So how's this for a final endgame party, right? I want Irvin, Squall, and Rinoa. Alright? It feels right. You know, it feels right. I mean, Keistis, I could take Keistis along too, but honestly, I like Irvin's Limit Break more. I honestly just like his Limit Break a lot. Hers, at this point, she doesn't really have anything good. So let's Junction Exchange on to Rinoa. And Selphie and Zell, well, well, just fuck them. That's all I have to say about them. Oh, okay, so the portals let you explore by the... Okay. Huh. But there's no way to get to them. I have no way to get to them. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimecia's servants. The following powers have been sealed. Item, Magic, GF, Draw, Command, Limit Break, Resurrection, and Save. Oh my god. So we can't save anymore. Okay. So all we can really do is attack? I guess all we can really do is attack then. Can't limit break either. The powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Oh, hold on. But no limit breaks either. Oh my god, I can't even use items from the... I can't even use items from the menu. Not even from the menu. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Party switch point. Switch to the other... Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Well, except for that I still have encounter none, right? I still have encounter none, so like I shouldn't run into any problems, right? Those abilities are still in effect, right? Yeah, it looks like my encounter none is still on, so that kind of counteracts that. So yeah, let's puzzle, right? Let's do some puzzle. See, it's a good thing I exploited the fuck out of the junction system. I'm good. So what do we got in here? There's a hatch on the floor. Would you like to open? Oh, sure, why not? It is rusted and cannot be opened. I feel like I'm suddenly in an adventure game. Let's go forward then. What do we got over here? Found a draw point. No one can draw. As you do. We have some kind of swirling black void over here. What's that all about? What? What? Start to end concert. Oh my god. I can just hit buttons. Puzzles. Can I just fight something to get my abilities back? I'd like to just fight something to get my abilities back. I can't seem to interact. I don't seem to be able to interact with the glowing purple thing. I can't even really tell, like, is it in the background? Is it in the foreground? It's hard to tell. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, that's not anything important. Well, I mean, I guess I need to have some kind of, I guess what was that? This place is gigantic. And again, I'm really glad I have encounter none. I'm really fucking glad I have that. Imagine if I had to do random encounters with no abilities, no healing, no nothing while I was trying to do this. Oh my god. Okay, can't go up here. And what if I accidentally stumble on something I really shouldn't? While I have no abilities. Oh, that'll be fun. I mean, well, technically, like, Squall does, like, what, 5,000 damage a hit, Irvin, and he heals himself, too, every time he does it. I might have to do a solo Squall run through here. But no, I think we're good. I do like this wrench the game is throwing at me, though. It's got me on my toes. Now that looks like something important right there. That looks like important somethings. Yeah, more draw points that I can't use. Always fun. Where am I even going? What am I doing? I'm climbing the hands of the clock, okay? And that takes me down here, which... Huh. Okay, I wonder if I should be here right now. I'm just sort of randomly wandering around this castle. I'm gonna get my ass in trouble soon, aren't I? Don't you know it? And let me guess, I can't save, right? Yeah, can't save. There's no saving of the game here, not for me. This is it. Ultimecia is here, but our powers are still sealed. Can we do it? No, let's not. Let's not take, yeah, let's take care of unfinished matters first. So that's Ultimecia, and we could, so we could just go in there with sealed powers, and we could try to like, we could try to beat the game with none of our Oh, that'll be fun. That would be fun. So yeah, no. Oh god, now I have to backtrack all the way. Oh no. So I'm already not enjoying Ultimecia's castle very much. Alright, I've seen more fun castles. Eureka's castle, this is not. Alright. So, okay, how do I unseal my abilities? How do I get them back? Obviously, I went the wrong way. Obviously. Oh my god, I have to go all the way around and back down. Yeah, at least the music's good. I like that. Music's fine. That's very good. So yeah, this is the way to the final battle. So once I've unlocked items, magic, I would say item, magic, draw, and I don't even need my GFs really. Just item, magic, yeah, item, magic, and limit break. Once I've unlocked those things, I'm good to go. Alright, so let's make a note. This is where the sorceress is. Don't go here until you're ready for it. So, what about down here? Like, what about down this way? I could unlock it all, but I don't need it all. You know, I just need magic, items, and limit breaks. I don't use GFs, I don't use draw. I don't need that much. Saving would be nice, but if we're just gonna finish the game, then we don't need to save either. Huh. Nothing down here. Yeah, but the puzzles, I know, right? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like I could just go into the fight like... I totally bet that with Squall, because remember, Squall, alright? Squall does like fucking 5,000 damage a hit with his normal attack, and he heals himself with his attack. I totally bet I could beat the game with just Squall, right? Completely locked abilities, just Squall. I bet I could fucking do it, right? He's basically immortal. Alright, so yeah, don't go in there. That's wrong way. That's the path of progress. We don't want to make that now, do we? And yeah, I could probably just get limit break, right? Don't even worry about healing or anything like that. Just limit break all the way. But I'm gonna try to unlock some of my stuff. I don't know how though. Honestly, I don't remember a damn thing about this dungeon. I really don't. Which usually when I don't remember anything, that means I hated it. That means I absolutely hated it, and I just pushed it out of my memory. So yeah, this all was nothing. Nothing. Ooh, Donna. We have a new challenger enters the arena. Well, you know, pass him my Discord. Pass him my Discord. We're gonna fill that game up yet. Well, let me think. How many people do we actually have now? So we've got like what? So you got you, we got Spiffy, because I pointed him to the Roll20, but we still haven't done anything yet. So we have Grinfox, and then Good Job wants in. That's 4, and your friend would be 5. So that's right at the comfortable number of people for the game. So they got in, they slipped in just in time. Just in time. Oh, hey, look. Wow, I totally missed that, right? Totally missed that. Well, it looks big and colorful. Let's fight it. Face my wrath for seeking thy sealed power. Alright, let's fucking do it. Again, I bet I can totally do this with just Squall. Don't even need the others, right? Wait, what the fuck was this called? It's called a Sphinxor. A Sphinxor! Is that like a dinosaur sphinx? Oh my god, Rinoa almost 4,000 damage! Just look at the damage they're putting out. Just what do I need with what do I need to unlock my abilities for, right? What do I need with that? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not like Red Bear. I'm not so familiar with Roll20. That's the thing. I like Fantasy Grounds more because Fantasy Grounds is so much more user friendly than Roll20. But I have to get used to Roll20 for the Masquerade, because the Masquerade just doesn't want to work in Fantasy Grounds. Alright, we got lots of... all the increases. I know, that would be pretty awesome, right? Just with limit breaks, but... Ooh, I get to choose! I get to choose what I want to use. Well, I want... Well, okay, how about limit breaks, right? Let's go for limit breaks first, because we already have characters in the critical HP, so... Limit breaks. Alright? Now let me guess, if I want to unseal the rest of my powers, I gotta do things, right? So, are there more bosses I have to defeat, or more puzzles I have to master? I wonder. Okay, more bosses. I'm down for that. Which, hey, awesome, right? That's why I want my limit break, so I can just kill him in one hit with Irvin. Oh, right, I need more armor-piercing ammo. I just remembered that. Crap, I don't have GF abilities, so I can't make more. Damn. Okay, puzzles and bosses. Well, we're in for all the good times then. Party switch point. Wait. Is this like is this a puzzle right here? Is this like a puzzle right here, right now? Is this what you're telling me? This is a puzzle. Okay, let's switch to the other party. I get a feeling this is a puzzle right here. Okay, junction exchange. So Irvin is the one who's Irvin is the one who's got the encounter none. So I'm just gonna switch that over to Zell, right? Yeah. It's just encounter none. Alright, as long as we have encounter none, we're good. Yeah, this be puzzles right here. Yes, it do. Video games. Alright, so let me think. I don't want to, like, accidentally stumble into a boss. Alright, I don't want to stumble into a boss or anything, but I don't think there was anything else to do over there. So maybe back this away. Video games. I don't know. Like, when it comes to puzzles in games, there are times when I appreciate them, and then there's times when I don't. This is one of those times where I don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know. Let's not get too crazy now, because remember, only one character is actually junctioned right now. Alright, only one has junctions. And I guess I could just limit break with Zell and kill anything, but gotta be cautious. How about this? Instead, let's... I wonder what happens, get both parties in the same exact place. Is there any alternate route we can go through here? I guess not. Okay, so let's see. I have no idea. Oh, look, okay, hold on. Switch party. Switch to other party. Alright, so I'm gonna keep them there. And I'm going to junction switch back. Yeah, let's get Irvin, get him back. Alright. So, yeah, look, this is clearly some kind of a lift, right? And if I move up to the other one, then maybe I can get something going. It's just, how do I get to the other one? That's the problem. Oh, do not want to switch. I hate accidentally running through those. So, alright. There is another elevator kind of higher up. Now, I guess time and space don't really have to mean a whole lot here. So I suppose, like, the entrance could be anywhere, maybe. But I'm going to assume it's through the front door. Wait. There's a door, wait. In the long hallway leading up to the elevator room, there's a door there? Like, I didn't see one. Hold on. Again, I swear I'm not that unobservant. I swear there's no door. I don't know. I guess there is. I'm being schooled. So yeah, let's rub up on all the walls and see if we can find a door. See a door anywhere? Maybe, wait, maybe to the left? No, that's a window. That's a... Wait, requires treasure vault key to open. Okay, well, I don't have the key for that. Yeah, I don't have the key for the treasure vault. Unless there's one on the right side as well. I'm not seeing nothing. I'm hitting that X button, but... nothing. Puzzles! Puzzles! Okay, but yeah, that's for later then. That's for later. Yeah, no, the moment I get the abilities I need to win, which is Limit Break, Item, and Magic, as soon as I have those three things, I'm fighting Ultimecia. I think we're done. We're done with the puzzles then. I don't even need the ability to save my game, alright? I don't even need that. Huh. Huh. Can I open the hatch now? Like, did that like break the hatch or? Okay, I guess that maybe, yeah, that broke the rust on the hatch or something. Okay. Oh, we got another boss. That means more abilities. Yes, please. Fight me now. Fight me now. Ooh, look, it does look kind of neat. It does look kind of neat. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. What does that do? So, Rinoa's Limit Break. What does this do? I don't even know what this does exactly. Okay, it didn't actually seem to do anything. I think Irvin's Limit Break is a little bit more useful. Just a little bit. Just a bit. I mean, it looked pretty and everything, but it didn't actually seem to do anything. Okay. So, yeah, whatever that boss was going to do, it didn't get a chance. Alright? It didn't get no chance to do that. Alright, what ability do I want this time around? Well, I would like magic. I would like the magic. Yes, please, thank you very much. So yeah, now that I got magic, I can use my Curas. Which, I've got a lot of them, actually. I've got a whole bunch of Cura. Now, is there some items around here? Maybe something key of some sorts? No. I see nothing around here. Oh, a draw point, but nobody can draw. That's nice. So yeah, I guess that's a dead end. That's just a dead end. Alright. Oh, okay, Berserk, but with casting magic. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, okay, so we have Limit Break, we have magic. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest here. Maybe we don't need item. Maybe we can do without item. You know what? I think let's do that. Let's do without item. Yeah, so no item. Instead, all magic. That way we can skip that. So, okay, so we have our Limit Break, we have magic. What else do we need in the final fight? Draw? I don't know. I think GF abilities. GF abilities are probably the better thing to have. Probably. Again, I'd just rather not do puzzles if I don't have to. Yeah, see, we never needed item in the first place. Wait, can we save our game outside? The seal has been temporarily broken. Okay, so if we need to save the game, if we have to save the game, we can do that outside. See, look, there you go, right? We don't have to go out. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need the save command. What's that nonsense? Yeah, come on. Why would I ever unlock the save command then? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's take Ultimecia right now. All right? I don't need items. I don't need GFs. I don't need to draw. Fuck it. Right? That's my motto. Fuck it. The only thing is we have to make sure that we are, we have to make very sure that we are 100% good on, like, on our junctions. We need to make sure that nobody can be silenced for any reason whatsoever. Alright, like, Asuna, that's nice. Get some silence in there. Alright, like, that's nice. But I'd rather have the yeah, the anti-silence. There you go. Okay, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Squall's got a luck junction now. Hold on a second. Let me junction something to his luck. What do you got here? Alright, it seems about best I can do. Yeah, so that's the thing, alright? Like, look, everybody has protection from silence, alright? They all have protection from silence. Yeah, like, I think we can do this. I think we can fucking do this, alright? All we need is limit breaks and magic, alright? The magic, yeah, the limit breaks are how we're gonna do damage. Don't need GFs or any of that shit. The magic, that's got your life, your full life, your cures, like, that's all the recovery magic you need. When it comes to status effects, like, we have perma haste, tons of like, no, we're good. We're good. I don't need elemental attack. What do I need with that, right? Like, see, the problem I have with elemental attack is whenever you have an elemental attack on, let's say the enemy is strong to that element, or they, you know, even worse, they absorb that element. Well, oh shit, now your attacks are healing the boss, right? I don't want to deal with that. And honestly, I don't remember what Ultimecia does, so... Yeah, no, we're going in with clean, no attacks. No elemental attacks. That, and I don't think we need it, because Irvin, alright? We got fucking Irvin. Also, that bridge is kind of rickety. What? Oh my god, what if that bridge just falls out? Oh, how many weapons? I mean, I fought Ultima weapon. Is there another one? Well, how about this, right? How about this? Let's beat the game, right? Let's beat the game, and you know what? If there's other weapons I need to fight, if there's other super secret boss fights, I'll totally go back and we'll have like a bonus extended stream another time where we'll just go back and clean up on everything we missed with Final Fantasy VIII. How about that? Because I have another save file directly like in the Lunatic Pandora when you still have the option to leave. So, and that's on disc 3. So, we can always do that, right? We can always do that. Well, again, we can do it, we can totally do that another time. We will have like a bonus ultimate fight, right? But I just want to beat the game. I'm itching for it. I'm itching for that end game cutscene, right? That'll just answer all of your questions and satisfy everything, and it won't leave anything up to interpretation whatsoever, I'm sure, right? That's how I'm gonna handle it. Also, let me see, does Irvin have anything else he could junction other than encounter none? I guess I could pump up his HP. Auto haste. I could speed Irvin so he's just even faster than he already is. I don't know. We'll see about that when we get to Ultimecia. Alright, I'm going into the Ultimecia fight. No fucking abilities except for attack, magic, and limit break. That's all I need. I can't even save my game. I don't need to, though. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so before we go in... Junction Irvin. So right now, his speed is 73. Take encounter none off. He doesn't really need that much more HP or anything. Doesn't really need that. So let's go for, I don't know, if we boost his speed up by 40%, He's got 102 speed. That's really damn fast. And look, I will totally do it, alright? I will totally do the Omega weapon, but we'll do that again. We'll do that another time for fun, after we've beaten the game. I feel like that's the way to do it. Now, I have lots of aura on me, so I'm going to actually heal Irvin up, okay? I'm going to make sure he's healed up nice and good. Okay, so let's see, heal Irvin. I don't want him to drop dead, you know? That'd be bad if he dropped dead. Okay, Ultimecia's here. Fight her now! With sealed abilities, let's do it. I think I can do it. I have everything I need. Which is Limit Break. And magic. That's it. Look at this fancy sorceress. Seed. 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 This could have different connotations, but no, it's okay. Seed, seed, seed. Curse all seeds. Oh, she says curse with a Mortal Kombat K. Swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. Again, I will always know that as the Mortal Kombat K. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools! Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Oh, you need a good evil laugh. Okay, so that's your villain monologue time. Let's do it. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Okay. Now, my understanding of this fight is that, like, you basically get randomed. And that, yeah, look, we got fucking randomed. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to kill Selphie right now. Yeah, they basically random characters into my party. I don't want that. So, I'm just going to go ahead and kill Quistis. I might not even have to. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to. There we go, look at that, Squall. Just Squall the vampire doing good. What the... Alright, there we go. Selphie's out of the picture. Absorbed into time. So yeah, Selphie just got absorbed into the time stream or something. I guess she just got uncreated from history or some such. Oh my god, that hurts. There we go. Heal that Squall up. Again, I think all I need is Squall. I think Squall can totally solo this shit. Hold on, let's Esuna on Squall. Or I guess I'm cursed, right? I might not be able to cure that with Esuna. No, I think that did it. That did it. Oh, we can't res people when they die. That's a shame. That's a shame. Absorbed into time. But hey, look, we got Irvin back. We got us an Irvin. Alright, I guess Selphie and Zell just got erased from history. Oh well. Look at that, holy fucking heals. It fucking heals him. Magic aura. Aura on Irvin. Attack. And Irvin is crazy fast. So, let's have it. Thundaga! Oh, hey, look, Thundaga. That's nice. That's gonna heal Squall. Yeah, there we go. We're healed us for 100 points. Okay, hold on. Alright, and let's do AP ammo. And hey, look, Keestis. Again, there goes Keestis. I guess she never existed in the first place, right? Hope that doesn't have any consequences. Anyway. Yay, I got my real party back. I just had to kill everyone else. So, let's do it. 10,000 damage almost. Yeah, 9,990. 0. So that's it. The most powerful GF. You shall suffer. Oh, what do they got? What do they got? So the most powerful GF. Oh, hey, it's a lion. It's a lion. It's Griever. It's Griever. So yeah, Griever is the ring. Oh, stole a zombie. Oh my god, it can draw our magic out. That's not great. So it turned Irvin into a zombie. Magic, hold on. Magic Aura on Irvin. Magic Asuna on Irvin. Yeah, the Griever ring. Oh goodness, Aura missed. Wait, does that mean it's already on? Does that mean Aura is already on? Or does that mean that it just doesn't work while you're zombied? I don't know. This is confusing to me. Huh. AP ammo! Oh, he drew a silence. Silence! It missed. There you go, right? Okay. Come on, Irvin, you can do it. Get that 9,999 out there. And do it again. No, seriously, Limit Break was all I needed. I don't think I even needed magic that much. Okay, Griever's dead. Don't have to waste any more bullets on it. So yeah, the ultimate GF. Uh-oh. He's gonna show me something. Griever, make them bleed! It's a Shockwave Pulsar. Ooh. What's this now? Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then it explodes. Okay, but so it killed Squall, but Irvin and Rinoa are good still. They're good. It's happening right now. I shall junction myself unto Griever. What? The junction system has gone mad. Yeah, it's about to get real and like, oh my god, our hit points. I need to get Squall up, like, right now. Oh god. Oh god. This, I need Squall up now. Magic. Life. Squall. Magic. Curaga. Rinoa. Oh my god, I can't bring people back. Oh no. Oh my god. That means we only have Rinoa and Irvin, and oh shit, we're gonna lose hard, aren't we? We are gonna lose so hard. Oh, we're gonna lose so hard. I can't, yeah, Yeah, we are gonna lose so fucking hard now. Well, if I hadn't lost Squall and Irvin, we would have been okay. If I hadn't lost them. So let me just make absolute sure that I cannot like full life Irvin. Let's make absolute sure, right? Like, can I absolutely no way get Irvin back? Nope. Can't revive. Cannot revive. That ability's been sealed. So that means it's Rinoa. It's up to Rinoa with just regular attacks to beat the boss. This is not going to happen. I can tell you that right now. Ultima. So yeah, okay. I think we're gonna lose this one, right? We're gonna lose this one. However, I totally could have done it, right? If Irvin and Squall, yeah, I'm gonna die. I'll just, yeah, that's... But yeah, if Irvin and Squall hadn't died, we totally could have done it. Totally could have fucking done it. And I'm just gonna kill myself. And so Squall and Irvin got erased from time. Yeah, I have to unlock Resurrection. Alright, so, yep, gonna end it. Yeah. So, hey, but no, look, I totally could have won that if only we hadn't lost Squall, right? If only Squall hadn't gone down, I would have won that. It would not have been a problem, alright? I kind of want to try it again and just make sure that like, if Rinoa hadn't wasted a turn attacking and getting, trying to get Squall back up, if I could have gotten Irvin back up, Irvin, his limit break is awesome, and he's got some good magic on him too, like that. Yeah, no, I could have won that. I don't think I need Resurrection, but we'll try to unlock that. We'll try to unlock it. Oh right, I could use Hero. This is true. Yeah, thanks, Yaiko. But let's try to unlock Resurrection. All right. I feel like unlocking Resurrection that's probably the better idea. Okay, like just unlocking Resurrection is that's how we're gonna play it. Okay, that's how we gonna play it. And on Irvin, instead of junctioning, like, I junction speed to him, right? Well, since Irvin came pretty close to dying, I think that junctioning HP plus 40% would be a better idea. And for Rinoa, she's got HP plus 80% already. Her strength doesn't really matter. Like, Rinoa's strength does not really matter all that much. So I think really for Rinoa, we could go ahead and add HP plus 40%. So yeah, put her up to 8,400. It's just, I want to minimize the chance, right? I want to minimize the chance that that everybody's gonna die off. To just minimize that as best as possible. Oh, and for Squall, let's go ahead and junction his luck. There we go, float. Yeah, Aura and Hero, it's just, I want to make sure that we don't run into that situation where, everybody dies and I can't get them back up and I need to... Yeah, Yeah, I won't need Encounter None when I fight Ultimecia. I took that off anyway. But it's just, I need that for, I need that for getting through the castle. Because I don't want to deal with encounters. I don't want to deal with that. let's see what's over this way. I just need to unlock one more thing. I don't even need the ability to save my game. All right, I can save outside the castle. I'm cool with making the walk inside. But yeah, so if a little bit better planning so that we have more HP overall, less, you know, less chance of getting one-shotted. And yeah, I think that'll do it. We'll be fine. And have the ability to resurrect. Then we'll be good. Just need to find one more of those boss monsters. Just one more. The only thing here... No, there's more. There's a save point, which I can't use because I don't have the option to save my game unlocked. Oh, hey, look! It's that thing. Yeah. Huh. I just wasted a lot of time, didn't I? I just wasted all of my own time. That's good. Switch party members. At least now I know, right? Now I know. So let's go ahead and let's switch Zell Irvin. There we go. So now, yeah, now we have the encounter none activated. So we don't have to worry about running into an encounter on the way to the puzzle. And yeah, Davy, I have a very, very good handle on the junction system, and I also know to keep my level low. Unfortunately, I leveled up more than I would have liked, but I'm good. I am by no means pro expert at game. I've just been playing it for, you know, like 20 years. The junction system is amazing. It's actually the one thing I really, really like it the most about the game. I mean, I actually, you know, the sucker that I am, I like the plot and the characters too. But the junction system is something I really wish that would, I don't know, I've never seen another game that does anything like it. You know, junctioning your magic to your abilities and your stats to make them just even better than they could be leveling up. I've never really seen that in anything else. Okay, so puzzles. Now, when I step on the lift over here, that should switch to other party. So, like, what I want to do... Wait. So are we too heavy? Is that the problem, that we're, like, too heavy over here? Change party member... Switch to other party. Huh. Is... what? Like... Huh. So I thought for sure that I get the other party up there, and... Because, okay, wait, like, all that would do, if I leave this, they'd fall down, and we wouldn't be able to do anything. Huh. I guess that was not the right choice. Switch back to the other party, then. Weight matters. Oh, wait, like, so... Is there some way that I can, like, I don't know, get... Oh, wait a second. So, hold on. The other party must be in the same place to change party members. God damn it. Okay, wait, so I passed by some other things, right? Apparently, I passed by some other things. So, yeah, hold on. Let's leave them for right now. Yeah, there we go. Just lose all that. If there's another boss along the way that I can get to, I'd rather do that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and switch our junctions out. Because, yeah, like, apparently I skipped past 2 other bosses, so yeah, maybe I can do that instead of solving this puzzle. There's only one thing I want. That's the ability to resurrect. Once I've got that, I'm made. I don't need anything else. But okay, so if weight matters, let me guess. The solution is I need to put, like... So, like, let me guess. I need to put, like, Quistis, Rinoa, and Selphie on the left. And then put Squall, Irvin, and Zell on the right. And that would push them up, right? Am I guessing correctly? I'm also going to say, if there's another boss that I can get to easier, I'd rather do that. I'd just like to know if that's the answer to the puzzle. 'Cause I do like to think about puzzles. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Which I know that's gonna madden and frustrate everyone, but I'd rather go for an easier, quicker boss. Just unlock my ability to resurrect, and then go kill Ultimecia, because I almost did it last time. It's just because people died and I couldn't bring them back, that was the problem. And I'm gonna go in with more HP this time too, so we shouldn't even die in the first place. I might not even need resurrection. It's just I want to make very sure that I can win. Yeah. Well, yeah, the girls are skinny. Like, look, Rinoa and Selphie and Quistis, they are pretty damn skinny, actually. You know, lighter bones, too. There you go. Science. Vigil. Watchman. That, and also, I think Squall, he's probably at least 20% heavier than everyone else just because of all the shit he's got on his, you know, his jacket and all that, like all that metal chain nonsense. You know, he's got at least 5 Hot Topic rings. Okay. So what do we got here? I'm just looking over the puzzles, right? Inodax. Cowardice. Zarampolin... red clothes. Might want to take the elevator over this one, huh? And oh yeah, I guess she's got one. She's got one ring, right? Cause you know we saved. Yeah, they saved her life. So she does have a chain and Hot Topic ring on it. So okay, she's got that, right? And okay, fine. I will do the weight room instead of this. All right. I will do the damn weight room. So, let's do the party switch. Alright. We're gonna have to get both parties here if we want to switch them around. I'm cool with that. Alright, so let's go to switch. It's like, oh goddamn puzzles, right? Puzzles! I don't like them. Not in this game anyway. I'll do puzzles in Baldur's Gate too. Like, those riddles were fun, right? You know, I'll push some buttons, but I don't know. I don't feel like I need puzzles here. Yeah, the elevator does sound pretty good right about now. Sounds pretty good. It's just right next to the pick room too, so that's convenient. And wait, is there yet another room past that one? Well, either way, I'm getting this all set up now, so we might as well do this, right? We might as well. Okay, so let's do some party switching. So I would like to... Yeah, I would like to switch to the other party. And then we're going to switch party members around. Alright, change party members. Okay, so let's get... Yep, Zell over here. So then you've got the girls. And let's see, let's make sure I'm all... How do I want to do this? Let me think. Well, let's junction exchange for Rinoa. And we'll do that on to Irvin. We're just getting all of their junctions fucked up. Okay, there we go. Just swapping them around again. So wait, is there another room? Is there like yet another room? Let's take a look. I mean, I know that way is the lift room, but like, could I go to the right up here? I didn't really try. Like, wait, can I go around this way? No, there's a draw point though, that's nice. Okay, so yeah, to the lift room. To the lift. Although, wait, how am I gonna have to do this? Like, Okay, I think actually the better way to do this would be to, yeah, to use the other party. Take them out there first. Then, yeah, like, they'll fall down, I can put them on the other pad, and then... yeah, then we get Squall, we get his group in there. Okay, this will work out better. I'm just thinking about, wait, straight here? Oh, what? Wait, is there, there's another room here, like here. Junctions. So, let's just switch everybody over again. Keeping all their HP low, of course. So yeah, wait, is there another room here? I don't see any. Wait a second. Monsters can be heard roaring far away. What did that do exactly? Wait a minute. Where are the monsters? Where are they? Like wait. Okay, wait. I need help on this because we have 47 seconds. Okay, like I'm gonna give you time to catch up. All right. So where are the monsters? Where are they exactly? Like, should I go back through the pick room, like to the elevator? Should I go up the stairs and I don't know, somewhere? Okay, well I guess ignore that then. I guess let's ignore that. Let's ignore the bell then. I figured that was something, but I guess it was nothing. So in this room, I mean, if I go straight past here, right? If I go straight past, then we're in the hallway leading up to the... Oh, wait. Is there more here? Or... Wait a second. Oh my god! There's things down here. There's things down there. Well, you know what? Hey, let's do it with Keistis. Alright, let's do it with Keistis. They've all got the junctions, they've all got the limit breaks. They can pull it off. They don't need any help. Alright. Armory key, can't open that. I see something in the water. Okay, the armory key was right there. Okay. Yeah, see, that's just me being a horribly unobservant as always. Let's go ahead and heal. I don't even know who's got whose magic anymore. There we go, Kira. Only limit break I think I really care about We'll use Rinoa. We'll use Rinoa's Limit Break. Hers is fine. It's not as good as Irvin's, but it's okay. And actually, wait, yeah, if I don't, so if I can get my powers back, the one I need, which is Resurrection, if I can do that, I don't need to do the lift puzzle. I can just not do that. I would like that very, very much. Oh, nice. Rinoa's got the drain attack now, which means she can't limit break. God damn it. That's fine. This is fine. Her damage is good as it is. I'm just dropping all the balls here towards the end of the game. Well, I gotta be honest, I've never really used Selphie very much. Like, I've always just kind of dropped her out of the party as soon as humanly possible. Oh, god damn. Oh, hey! Get the full show here. Counter twist. Evil Eye. Okay, we're all cursed now, I suppose. Gargantua. So I'm gonna go ahead and hurt Rinoa. All right, gonna go ahead and beat Rinoa up. Hopefully we don't kill her, but I need her limit break. Oh, I forgot she's got really good evasion. God damn. Now, maybe we should just go for the attack. Well, yeah, Rinoa's Berserk, so she's going to be attacking a lot now. And yeah, I guess if Selphie has a move that's actually good, I don't know about it. Like, here's the thing, as far as limit breaks go, the only ones that I think are worth anything is Squall, Irvin, Squall, Irvin, and Quistis, kind of, depending. But all the other characters, I've either found their limit break to be useless, or I've just never really figured it out. I mean, really, you only need one character in limit break at any given time. Like, once you've got permanent haste like I do, you only need one character in limit break, and that character's going to be either Irvin or Squall, for me. They just get the most damage out of it. Oh man, I really should have gone in with my proper party, but I didn't think to do it. I did not think to do it. And I don't want to waste my Asunas. I know I could totally Asuna all this nonsense off, but... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we can get her limit break going. Counter twist. Hurts good. So, alright, limit break time. Rinoa's isn't great, but it'll do. It'll fucking do. Oh my god! The dog is magic. And they just high five after that. Okay. That wins it. And no, go ahead and say. I don't like Selphie very much, so I'm not gonna use her no matter what. And we're at the end here, but go ahead. I feel like we're beyond spoilers, right? We've gotten beyond spoiler. Okay, so yeah, let me unlock the one thing I need to win the game. The one thing I need. Okay, so yeah, we've got magic, we've got limit break, Command is nice. Okay, here's the thing. I don't use items. I have gone the whole game without using items. Alright? GFs are worthless to me because my limit breaks do so much more damage. I don't need to draw. I have all the magic I need stocked up. Command ability. No, I don't need that either. We're past that. I don't even need the ability to save my game. All I need is resurrection. That's the only thing I need. Alright? Magic, limit break, resurrection. With those three things, I can beat the game. Nice. Those happy coincidences. But yeah, okay, I have everything I need, so let's go back. Let's get Squall. Alright. Shuffle that party around. Save the game outside the castle. Like, why would you unlock the ability to save the game when you can just go outside the castle? You can just leave. Okay, so now let's switch to the other party. And let's switch our party around. Alright, so we got Rinoa. Alright, there. Everybody's good. Now let's Junction Exchange. I think Selphie has Irvin's. Keistis has Rinoa's. And Zell's got Squall's, I think. Or did I just fuck it up again? No, Rinoa. Oh god, I've messed everything up, haven't I? There we go. Alright, now I think it's good. Or not. Let me make sure I haven't just fucked everything up. Oh yeah, I probably switched Rinoa's around too much. That's fine. So let's see. Irvin, he's got... Okay, Irvin, he's got his proper stuff on. Squall has Rinoa's stuff. Rinoa has Squall's stuff. Let's swap that around. There we go. There we go. Now everybody has what they're supposed to have. Except, I would kind of like to get more HP on Squall. I might have some items. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, well, it's fine. I was just thinking I might have an item that could maybe do that, but it's fine. It's fine. So let's go to the save point outside, save, heal, and prepare. Okay, well, wow, okay, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that. I gotta be honest, I just never had any patience for Selphie's, for her limit break. I mean, that and you're wasting time, rolling it around, too. That's the other problem. I'd rather just go the more straightforward route and just use either Irvin or Squall to just end, just end it. Because right now, Irvin does 9,999 damage with each shot. So, yeah, no, his limit break is pretty amazing. Same for Squall. Alright, so I wanted to see if I could maybe get some extra HP out of something. Anything, really. Got strength up, magic, nothing I really want. Do I have any items that can add like an HP, like a certain amount of HP? That's what I would like. Magic, vitality. Speed, I don't think so. HP junction, I already... Okay, yeah, I guess no HP percent for Squall. That's fine, that's okay. So, yeah, instead, let's go ahead and use Rinoa's Curas. and we're gonna just heal everybody. Gonna heal them all up to full. I've got auras, and for Irvin, I am going to swap some things around when we get to Ultimecia. We're gonna swap some things out. I really wish I could get like a HP bonus. Too late for that. Too late for that. Okay. Save that game. We have the ability to resurrect now, so hopefully we can do it. Hopefully we can finish this. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I would rather not depend on an ability that has that kind of rarity. Anybody who's been watching my streams for more than 15 minutes knows my luck is horrible. I have absolutely terrible luck. And if something is going to go wrong, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to me, alright? So, yeah, no, I can't depend on a luck-based attack. That's not gonna work out for me. It's really not. Although I do appreciate the knowledge of it. I'm down with learning new things. It's not gonna work for me. It's just not. Oh, do not want to go through the switch point. Encounter none. Okay, so yeah, we got like a piano thing there, or not a piano, organ. Got an organ over there. I could mess around with it. I'm sure that's a puzzle. That's an unlock. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. I thought I was ready last time, but then Ultimecia killed Squall, and I couldn't resurrect anyone. So yeah, this time I think I'm ready though. Okay, this time I feel it in my bones. I'm ready. Absolutely nothing will go wrong this time around. Also, it's really nice that even though, you know, the world is over and time has been compressed, and it's nice to know that Seed is still paying me on a nice regular basis. It's nice to know they still get the paycheck in the mail, even with all the time compression going on. Well, so like here's kind of the thing about Quistis's limit break, and so like early on, right? Early on, Quistis's limit break it's actually preferable for me, right? Because she has micro missiles, I believe is the attack, and it's a percentage HP based thing. So like it's a really good way early on to do crazy amounts of damage that you would not be able to do otherwise, right? Like against a boss or something, because it does work on bosses early on in the game. It's a great way to just deal thousands and thousands of damage that you would otherwise not be able to deal that early on in the game. The problem is that it's capped out at 9,999, and at that point it's no longer worth it, because like where we're at, you know, by like halfway through the game, you can deal 9,999 damage pretty easily on anyone. So that's when she kind of stops being useful to me, and her other abilities aren't really all that impressive. So yeah, Irvin and Squall, I feel like their limit breaks are the only limit breaks that matter. Well, I guess Zell too, right? I guess if Zell is pumped up, then his attacks can be good too. The problem is they require you to do combos, and I just want to mash a button. I don't want to deal with that. I'm sorry. Alright, Junction, ability. So, encounter none, let's take that off, and instead, let's put on HP plus 40%. That way, he has a very, very low chance of dying. Alright? Okay. So yeah, we got tons of health on Irvin and Rinoa. Squall is he's the one who's low on health, but it's fine. It's fine for him. Let's do it. I think I'm ready. I feel as ready as I'm gonna be, so fight her now. And we've already seen this once because I tried and failed, right? No, this time we're just gonna skip through everything. We're just gonna pound this boss into the ground, all right? I feel so much more confident with my high HP and the ability to, you know, actually revive my party members. That feels good too. Unfortunately, we're still gonna have to get through that early part. We're still gonna have to get through that early part of the fight where, you know, they just put random party members in and you just have to deal with it. Okay, yes, yeah, I know. Seeds, you kill them for all time. Yeah, let's do it. So who do I get in my party? Who do I have to kill? Okay, Zell and Selphie. Well, guess who's gonna die right now? Guess who's gonna fucking die? Ooh, is that gonna kill Selphie in one hit? Yes, it did. All right, all right. So I'm just waiting for the game to, you know, sweep them under the rug so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, nice. Look, that healed me. So let's wait. So, are you gonna get them out of my party? There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Selphie just got erased from time and space. Absorbed into time. And hey, we got Irvin back. Awesome. Now we can get this on the road here. We still need Rinoa though. All right, we still need Rinoa. So I'm just gonna cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Zell gets cycled out and see what happens. Goddamn. Goddamn, Dunna. The dice. So many dice. Okay, who do we get? Who do we get? Am I gonna have to kill them? Absorbed into time. Okay, hey look, we got our party. We got our real party back. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Let's end it. Now, I think Irvin, he's the one who has aura. Oh, that hurt. That fucking hurt. Hold on, Curaga on Squall. Aura. Yeah, aura on Irvin. Curaga on Rinoa. There we go. Yeah, man, Ultimisia's got some rough attacks. Mighty rough. Magic. Hold on. I wanna get Irvin nice and healed up. AP ammo. Here we go. Get Rinoa healed up. I just want everyone to be very high on hit points. I want no one to be lowballing it here. No one. Wait, 0? Oh, Ultimisia's dead, I guess. I guess that's just the end of Ultimisia. Okay. I guess I don't know my own strength. Yeah, the most powerful GF. Let's do it again. We need to make sure that we're fully healed before we kill Griever, or that thing. here we go. Giant lion thing. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. And I'm just, for this part of the fight, I'm just gonna make sure that everyone is, yeah, Rinoa and Squall, they're just gonna be healing, and Irvin's gonna be doing all the damage. He's still got that aura on. Oh, he's got triple, Alright, AP ammo and Cura on Irvin. Alright, here we go. Get that 9,999 out. Every time. Just, god damn, I love... That's it, that's it! That's fucking it. That's the only limit break you ever need. Okay, so we're back up to where we were. Now, I'm guessing Squall's gonna die, right? I think Squall's probably gonna die. Rinoa should be fine. Irvin, he's gonna have problems. But, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit rough. Just a little bit. Okay, yeah, Squall's dead. Rinoa's got plenty HP, though. She's doing good. And yeah, then he turns into a ball, and the sorceress junctions herself to it. I don't even know anymore. I like the idea that you can junction yourself onto a GF. That's okay. Real time here. Things get real. This time we're ready for it. Okay. This time, let's not fuck everything up. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the dog. That's nice. This isn't Persona. You can't just have the dog swoop in and save the day. All right, AP. And we got full life. I'm gonna use full life on Squall. 9,999 damage. All day, every day, non-stop, never stop, can't stop. Alright, I really love his limit break. I just love it. Did I just one-shot the boss? Did Irvin just one-shot Ultimecia? Okay. No, not quite. It's gonna be a two-shot though, because when it's Irvin's turn again, let's finish it. 470. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. That's adorable right there. Okay. Zero. That it's dead. It's Irvin. Irvin, stop! You madman! Stop! She's already dead. He can't stop himself. He just keeps pulling the trigger. All right. So yeah, that. So yeah, I might just be a little bit overpowered. Honestly, I think I could have done that. Yeah, I didn't really need the resurrection. I didn't need it. And then Irvin became the hero of time. Alright? Pretty good for someone who couldn't even shoot the sorceress the first time around, right? And then the universe implodes. Oh, look at all the pyre flies. Alright, then just nothing. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh, them some big titties, but no face. That's a problem. Oh, I am Ultimecia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. Okay then. Let's do it. Let me heal first. I really need healing badly. Like, hold on. Where's my Curaga? Rinoa. Hell's Judgment. Please don't just end Rinoa like this. Like, come on. Okay. Get some cures going here. We need them. And aura. We need aura as well. Magic. Curaga on Squall. Alright, I just want to make sure everybody's good right now. Okay? I want to make sure everybody's good. Okay, hold on. Aura. On Irvin. God damn it, they're gonna do this every turn, aren't they? They're gonna do this every goddamn turn. That's gonna be fun. Well, I'm still not gonna, like, look, I'm not going to let people die, alright? I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna, yeah, Aura on Irvin, cure him, and then I'm gonna have Irvin do the killing, alright? Now that he's got Aura, he's good to go. Although, I guess technically we could just limit break like crazy right now, couldn't we? Just all around, right? I could just take this opportunity to limit break like crazy, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, AP. Magic. Alright, let's do it. Nice final boss music though. For some reason, getting just a tiny little feel for the Jenova fight music. Just a tiny bit, right? Not a lot, just a little. AP ammo. Rinoa's regen was blown away. That's nice. Come on, Irvin. Finish her. All that AP ammo. Oh, good. Hell's Judgment again. Well, you know, if it's not gonna outright kill us, might as well, right? Might as well Renzokuken. All right, let's do it. All right, might as well go all out. Oh, I missed some. I got distracted for a second. It's fine. See, this is why I like Irvin's attack better, because I don't even have to look at the screen. I can just hammer that button. Also, there's 2 Ultimecias. I just know... Oh, hey, I can shoot Ultimecia in the crotch, too. Good to know. Reflect on your childhood. Okay, well, we'll reflect on our childhood, but first, let me get my limit break in there. Alright, didn't miss any that time. And Fated Circle. Who's gonna get the first? Yeah, who's gonna get the kill? Your sensation, your words, your emotions. Well, yeah, that's good stuff, right? No, bullet to the face now. Okay, Ultimisia down. You got 0 health. No, Irvin! I told you, put the gun down! You got the bloodlust, you gotta stop. Okay. Time. It will not wait. Hell's Judgment again! Do I have to... Oh, a fight still goes on then. Well... Do I have to Renzo Kuken her? Do I have to do that? Is that how I have to finish it? Because she's dead. She's already dead. No hit points. No hit points at all. I guess Squall has to be the finisher, right? No matter how hard you hold on, it escapes you. Or the fight is still going. Okay, well, huh. Ultima. I really hope that doesn't kill everyone. I really hope. Not quite. See, does he have full life? Let's use regular life on Squall. Why not? Let's let Squall have some limit breaks, right? Meteor! Okay, so now the real magic is getting busted out, not just that judgment stuff. Okay. I guess maybe we're in a different phase of the fight now, so her HP got refreshed. I'm guessing that's what happened. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. Renzo Kuken! And Curaga. Okay, yeah, I mean, it wasn't doing anything before, so I'm guessing phases, right? Multiple phase fight. Gotcha. And let me guess, Ultima kills Squall again. Gotta watch out for that one. Damage isn't that bad, but... Do I have a full life? I have a full life, Squall. Magic, Aura, on Self. Yeah, let's Aura on Irvin again. Unless Irvin is like... Is this a Squall is the only one that can hurt her kind of thing? I wonder. Oh, Hell's Judgment! Hey, look! Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Okay, so after every statement, it's a new phase. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. It makes sense to me. So in that case, AP ammo, let's do it. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, it's like... Alright, yeah, let's do it again. Oh, okay, that's it. Let's... I only have 18 armor piercing, so let's... Yeah, I only got 18 of those. So let's save them. Oh, is it exploding now? Okay. I guess I just had to poke her once and it was done. I can't use items there. I can't use items, remember? None of my characters have items, and items aren't even unlocked. My abilities are still sealed. The only thing I unsealed was Magic, Limit Break, and Resurrection. That was it. Oh! Then everything fucks up. Then the universe implodes. Well, hey, we did it, I think. Victory music, you know, get the Final Fantasy theme in there. The day is saved, right? Day is saved. Oh, hey, Irvin. Is it over? The hero of Final Fantasy, Irvin. Let's go. Let's go back to our time. Oh, right, because time got compressed. That's still a problem, right? Shut up. Just calm down and think where we have to go. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. So, can I bust out, you know, let's do the time warp again. Time, place, who I want to be with. I want to go there, where Squall and I promised. Oh, look at that running hug. Or not. Squall! Come on, where's my happy ending to the story? And I'm just running in the void. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Squall, where are you going? Oh, hey, look, it's Little Squall. I'm gonna find Sis. Oh no, Big Squall meets Little Squall. Squall! Matron. Oh, hey, it's Edea. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry, the boy won't go anywhere. Has Squall gone too far back in time? I think so too. Poor thing. You're alive! The sorceress? Uh-oh. Yes, Matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back! It's okay. There's no more need to fight. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. Wait, like, this is an event that happened in the past. Has Squall actually gone back too far? So Ultimecia gave her powers to Edea. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Is this the end? Most likely. You called me matron. Who are you? A seed from Balam Garden. Seed, garden. Oh my god, Squall's gone too far. Both garden and seed were your ideas. Squall, you're messing with the timeline! Garden trains seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. What are you saying? The time loop begins! You're that boy from the future. Matron. Please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? You know, maybe we can sort out Squall's abandonment issues. Maybe we can sort those out right now. Nobody. You don't need to know. The only Squall permitted here is you. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? Oh my god. I'll be alright, matron. Oh, Squall is just completely fucking the timeline over. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. Where is everyone? Rinoa, where are you? Zell, Selphie, Keistis, Irvin, Rinoa, and Zell too. Am I alone? Rinoa, I want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? I need the power of love to save me. I can't make it back alone. Rinoa! Time to just artifact all over the place in here. Am I all alone again? Where am I? Yep. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, and then Squall gets stuck in the between. I mean, hey, look, for someone with, you know, his abandonment issues, well, that's certainly a fitting end. Just endless desert. It's like, man, there ain't no Hot Topics around here. Not even a Starbucks. So yeah, that's how Squall's story ends, huh? Just cold and alone, scared and confused. There's nothing left anymore. Oh, no, oh, no, not quite, not quite. So yeah, Rinoa went back to the, you know, the magical flower field Oh, the ring. But Squall wasn't there. It's like, my hair dye, no, I need it. Oh, hey, look, a single feather. Rinoa does not actually have wings, damn it. Oh. Yeah, now everything gets kind of weird. Oh no, he's replaying the dance over and over. Oh god, no. And then Squall is stuck in an eternal time loop. And now we're dancing in space and I don't know anymore. Oh god. It's all falling apart. The ring. I feel like this could all end with Squall just being a space baby, but oh god. Just vomit all over the floor. It's too fast. I still can't dance. Oh. Oh, the space helmet that didn't happen. Well, I guess that's the end for Squall. So hey, you remember the ending of Persona 3? Yeah, that was not a good trip right there. That was not good. But no, now we have the magical reuniting and everything is good again. Although why is Rinoa in purgatory now? That doesn't make too much sense. But no, the music kicks in, it's all good. And hey now, good Jai. The answer, what's that? No, I never did that. Oh no, look at that. Squall just limp body falls to the ground. Oh, but look, the magical flower field. It's all fun and good. But Squall was dead there. Squall was dead. I stand by it. Squall's dead. They didn't show him get up. And oh hey look, there's Cypher. He's just fishing. He's having some good time fishing with a Pokeball. It's great. He's poke fishing. Oh look, I caught a Magikarp. Oh yeah. God damn it. Oh. So look, everything is great. Everything is good and great, and everybody's having fun. It's a happy ending for everyone. And yeah, Squall. Well, the thing is, hey, that was still a limp body there. All right, like they didn't show Squall hopping up. They did not show Squall hopping up. Just because of all the magical colors and shit, that doesn't mean anything. Oh hey, Laguna, how's he doing? Oh, the ring. Oh hey, Rain, isn't she dead? Oh, flashback, a flashback. Well, I guess Laguna had a happy ending for a while, but then, you know, she died, so it's too late for him to have a happy ending. Yeah, yay, temporary happy ending. The true hero, Laguna. So we get like a little wrap up with everyone now. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Laguna does look like an older Squall, honestly. And the moon. Oh yeah, the moon is still full of monsters, right? What about the lunatic Pandora? I mean, we didn't like blow it up or anything. I mean, that's still technically there, right? Oh look, there's Laguna just looking over Rain's grave. Yeah, again, temporary happy ending. Oh hey, there's Alone. And Kyros and Ward too. Yeah, I guess somebody's gonna have to deal with the lunatic Pandora in another 20 years or so, right? Well, not our problem. And hey, there's the garden. It's still just hovering along. And hey there, Luna, just in time for the ending of the best game ever made. Oh, can't say that with a straight face. And yeah, I think it's established that Laguna didn't have any kids. He was only Uncle Laguna. Oh, and hey, look, it's not over yet because there's more plot in the. Yeah, so here's the final ending, right? Party. It's a party at the garden. All right, this is your final little ending here. And again, I want to put it out there. Squall didn't like hop back up. All right, he didn't like hop back to life. You know. Rinoa was like, oh god, he's dead, and then the camera just panned up and things got all cheery, but like, we didn't see Squall hop up. We didn't see that. And he was nowhere in the other epilogues. But here's the party where everybody, look, everybody's having fun. There's Sid. He's doing great. Got his champagne. I like the music for this too. Very classic. And oh hey look, there's Edea. Nice. She got rid of the sorceress costume. You know that only gets busted out in the bedroom now. Yeah, Julia married Caraway, and that's Rinoa's mom. So no connection there. Not with Laguna, anyway. Unless there was an accident. I don't know. Maybe that's not established. I don't know. Selfie's got a cowboy hat. Why? I don't know. But everybody is just doing great. Oh, look, there's hot dogs. See, look, it's a damn good thing that when we had the Galbadia garden fight, we made damn sure to save the hot dog. Oh, God damn it, Zell, you're dying to a hot dog. God damn it, Zell. Uh, and you wonder why I don't trust Zell with anything. Yeah, Selphie got Irvin's hat. There you go. That's, yep, there. Hey, they got along quite well. I think Irvin and Selphie, that was more of a romance. Oh, hey, look, there's Rinoa standing out there by herself. Just Rinoa standing by herself on the balcony. Or, out of, you never see Squall. You never see Squall in that. Squall was dead the whole time. Like, the camera ran out of batteries before it could pan over to see if she was talking to anyone. It's... Okay, so now that the game is over, I think Squall was dead. I think Squall died at the end of that. I don't think he had a happy ending. I think Squall was dead. And as a matter of fact, if you go by fan theory, Squall might have been dead either since the, you know, taking the ice to the chest from the sorceress, or there was another point later on where he might have died too. But I don't know. I think I think Squall was dead. All right, Squall is dead ending. Squall in water ending. Yeah, I think like honestly, I think Squall did not survive the ending. I think that there was a lot of very strange things happening. And there were lots of weird things happening there during the time compression. I don't think Squall made it out of it alive. I do not think he made it out alive. Alright? Or, I don't know. Let's go with the theory that Squall is Laguna, right? I don't know. He looks kind of like... Laguna does look like an older Squall. I don't know. We do know that Squall went back in time, so... It totally could have... Who knows, right? But I don't think... I do not think Squall made it out of that in a good way. All right, that's what I'm gonna say. All right, that's what I got. And I know, wait till no, look, credits roll. That's it. Anything else? That's no. Don't worry about that. Right? Anything else is just fiction. Okay? Everything else after the credits roll is fiction. That's teaser. That's wishful thinking. That's what I'm gonna say. That is what I'm gonna say. Because then you get this, alright? Then you get this nonsense. But, this is after the credits rolled, so I don't trust any of it. Okay? I trust none of it. Squall is dead. I will go by that ending all day, every day. Because even the game wants you to think Squall is dead, alright? Even the game wants that. So yeah, there we go. She's staring up at the stars, and oh, here we go. Oh, there's a Squall, but I don't think that's... No, that Squall is smiling. Squall doesn't smile. I think that is a hallucination, you know, Rinoa, racked with pain and loss. I think she's imagining Squall, because the real Squall never smiled. Not once. He never smiled, he never laughed. The real Squall wouldn't do that, alright? That's the Squall in Rinoa's head. So I stand by the Squall is dead ending, okay? And then we sail off into the moon. Oh yeah, wait, the garden can't fly. Like, the garden can only barely fly. It cannot, like, it can't do that. Anyway. The end. The end. And yeah, I don't know. Like, seriously, yeah, like, when we talked to Laguna before we went into the Lunatic Pandora, I think that Laguna is Squall. I think so, right? And he's just keeping his mouth shut, because I don't know, it just makes sense to me. That, or that Squall is dead. Or that Squall is just dead. Because again, Squall doesn't smile, he doesn't laugh. That wasn't Squall. That was not Squall at the ending there. That was Rinoa's, just her hallucinations. Anyway, and then the game ends and it just black screens. It just black screens and then it's over. Because hey, the credits rolled, you got the end, so it's all over. Anyhow. My God. My God. Final Fantasy VIII. That was something. That's a chapter, chapter of our lives behind us now. Oh, hey, yeah, there you get Squall as Laguna's dead son. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like again, I feel like there was something going on there. All right, something going on. I just think Squall is not. I don't think he's in the land of the living in his current state at the end of the game. I think he's dead. All right, that's just me because the game was really playing it up that it's is Renoa just like talking to herself on the balcony? What's going on, right? And I think Squall's dead. The end. Happy ending. So, oh god. Yeah, that's all for Final Fantasy VIII. Got me all pumped up. Hope you had fun with it. I sure as hell did. Maybe we'll go back and maybe we'll go back and do that super secret, ultimate weapon boss. Maybe we'll go back and do that at some point. But we got the ending, and hey, as long as I cross the finish line, I'm happy. So till next time, see y'all later.